We're back. Excuse me. We're back. We're so back. Missed y'all. What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Is everything sorted? Scribe sorted, you know? One guy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 22 months. Definitely not Mitchie's. Welcome back. Thank you so much for those 5 months. That's not the right camera. Oh, the green screen's all wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Please sign me out. Nice try. Nice try, baby. Zillatino, what's going on? Thank you so much for those 5 months. Get your bets in for Time Guesser. For some reason, I accidentally did it first. But get them in. Get them in. All right, hopefully that's good. I don't know. What's going on? How'd everyone have a nice week? Everyone have a nice time? Y'all get productive? Everyone have a nice productive week? How's Grampy's teeth? How's the basement? Ugh. So, turns out Grampy's teeth, or I don't know. Well, it turns out the clicking, crunchy noise was nothing. As far as we get, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't nothing. It existed, you know what I mean? But it's nothing to worry about, the vet said. Basically, keep brushing his teeth. It was just weird, so thought we'd bring him in. We couldn't find a lot of answers online, you know? Get him double-checked, even though he had been at the vet, like, 2.5 weeks ago for his annual checkup. But, whatever. It might have happened because we started brushing his teeth right after that. So, Grampy's fine. The basement is actually pretty good. The expert that came yesterday said that it actually looks pretty good in terms of moisture. They had a special thing. I guess I should fill you in like what happened in case you don't know. Our salt water tank, because we have well water, malfunctioned and started overflowing, and it caused water to seep into Munch's office across the way, and so the carpet, like a portion of the carpet got soaked essentially. Oh, my nose. Excuse me. I think we happened to notice it somehow, like, right away. I'm not really sure how, but we did. And so we were able to vacuum up all the water because we have, like, a rug cleaner, right? Turn on a dehumidifier, put a fan on it, bish, bosh, boom. But then, like, we were reading about it, it's just like you gotta have an expert come and look. So the outlook is good, but we do need to pull up the carpet and either replace the pad that lies underneath the carpet or attempt to dry it or something. So we were trying to figure that out last night, whether we should just hire someone to come and do it or just attempt to do it ourselves. I'm not the most DIY person, but I'm usually willing to try some stuff, you know what I mean? So the outlook isn't bad for that, for sure. I kind of appreciated that she was honest and didn't just try to get work out of us. She's like, yeah, you don't really need us. And so I really enjoyed that aspect instead of just be like, yeah, we'll do it for $3,000 or something crazy, you know? That kind of thing. But yeah, we should really, I suspect I should be very careful about everything, you know? What's up? Welcome back, everyone. B-Dude. Congratulations on those 4 years. Let Munch measure. Whoa, 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 whoa. We hung some things over vacation on the walls, and I did a great job. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much. V-Dude. 4 years. Holy shit, 4 years, huh, V-Dude? Donna the Dude, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Christopher, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 11 months at tier 3. Saltwater Daddy is back, yeah. My friends are like, since it's saltwater, it's probably fine. Salty water. I'm like, I don't think that makes it fine, personally. Thank you so much, Christopher. Welcome back. Hello, Sunmaid. Welcome back again. Also, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you. That sounds worse. I don't know what to think, but I don't trust it. That's for sure. You know what I mean? That's for sure. Isn't it corrosive? Well, it didn't get to anything. You know, it was all just carpet at the end of the day. Luckily. It didn't get to anything, and I guess I think I had found it quite early on after it had started. Very luckily, too, because it was Saturday morning, and I had come down to do some, like, YouTube work, and then I was heading back upstairs. I was like, why do I hear water dripping? You know? And if I hadn't, like, done that or something, God knows how bad it could have been, you know what I mean? Could have been so much worse. Yeah, water from outside, I would imagine would be much worse, right? Oh, my nose. Welcome, Don. Run the Selene, raise the dead, plus Apollo, plus Hera, do a one. Just watch your minions try to kill the stuff for you. We have done it a couple of times. Probably not this patch, though. It's rough. It's, like, very, very slow, unfortunately. I think you have to kill at least one thing, too, right? You can get the charmed enemy as well. Unfortunately, it's just, like, super slow. It takes for, like, forever. And the AI isn't such that it feels like they're doing the best job, you know? What's up, Tarante? New Blanche, Nort, Steepwater, Mitchies, Marty, Celatinia. Hello, everyone. I know I can't say hi to everyone, but... Let's get our daily stuff out of the way. If you're new here, we do a couple of mini games, and then we usually get to gaming after that. Oh, I did check my P.O. box. Okay, hold on. Let's do that first. I did. We got something from the deepest of water. Well, let me ask Ashley first. Do you want me to open it on stream, Deepwater? Loving the new Ballioneer update. What do I think about it? I mean, I just love anything new. They have the new board, right? I really wish they'd find a way to implement Endless in the game. That's the main thing, but I do love that game. You want me to open it? Okay, you got Deepwater. Any plans to play Kazan? It's hard right now, you know? I've heard great things about it. It's hard, especially since this week, or rather this month, really, we have the Balatro, the Major League Balatro tournament that we have to really prep for. You know what I mean? Really prep for. All right. This package is from none other than the Deepest of Water. Sent to the P.O. box. Let's see what we got. They paid $19.15 just to ship it here, so let's see how much they wasted their money on me. And it's personally packaged and everything. Okay. We got it. Look at that. So careful, you know? We got some scotch tape on it. Oh, chat, you got the hype chest? Sarah Kate, what's up? Thank you for those 11 months. This is interesting. Whoa. It's got like a proper seal on it. Oh, they're bound together, I see. Two of them even. Yeah. Hold on. We got a letter of some kind. Shall I judge their handwriting? It's on like slightly yellowed / aged paper, perhaps. Oh my god. Don't make me cry, Deepwater. I'm gonna be very upset if you make me cry. Hello, Haelian. I've been subscribed for 4 years to your channel. I just want to let you know that I am incredibly grateful for this community you've built on Twitch and Discord. Tuning into your stream has become a regular part of my weekday routine, and it has honestly gotten me through some difficult days. To show my appreciation, I've handmade some presents for you. I've heard you're a really big Dick fan, so I hope you enjoy them. Yo, you got me some dicks? Oh my god, you did not. I haven't even talked about Dick in a while either. Oh, okay, I'm unwrapping. I feel bad for breaking the seals here, you know what I mean? I feel bad. Deepwater was paying attention. Because I am a Dick fan, a Philip K. Dick fan. I actually started rereading a Dick over a vacation, so this comes at a very timely opportunity, I guess you could say, as well, potentially here. I used to reread Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep like every year or something. I tried to get back into Ubik lately. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm excited. Man in the High Castle. Y'all might know it from the TV show, which was pretty good. I still have to finish the show here. Truth is terrible as death, but harder to find. What do you mean by handmade exactly here, Deepwater? Did you like put this together? Did you like bind this? Because I've never heard of a hardcover Dick here. A hard Dick. You rebound it? Look at this. Well, hold on. I'm showing a swastika. Okay, to be clear, the plot of the book / movie is that it's kind of like, what if Nazis won World War II, basically, and then they split up America. Half of it is controlled by the Japanese, half is controlled by Germany, basically. I don't think this is actually a bad thing. Yeah, don't worry. This is not pro-Nazi propaganda, I can assure you. Here, I'll show you this at least, though. But look at that. Look at the binding and everything. Isn't that cool? It's a great TV show if you can't read the book, but I did enjoy the book quite a lot too. I haven't read this one in a while. Oh my god. That's so good. You go through so much effort and I do nothing for any of you, really. Number 2, baby. Oh my god! Were you just listening? Did y'all just hear me say? I specifically said I had just restarted Ubik. I actually really love this one, even though it doesn't get talked about as much. By Philip K. Dick. By Philip K. Dick. There's some great ideas in this book, I always felt. Like some great science fiction ideas in this one. I'd really, really recommend this one. It's also bizarre as shit, though. Oh my god! Wait, did you paint this? Yeah, it's a little green screened. It looks like you painted this yourself. Take the dust cover off. Whoa. Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, did it get wet or something? Wait, what happened? Or is this... Oh! It's meant to be glitchy / weird. Right? Did you do that? Hold on, I want to make sure. Hold on, before I read into it. Did you do... It looks like you did it on purpose because you can see the... I don't know what you call it, the split there and everything. That's badass. That's badass. Wait, there's pictures inside the book? Is that normal? Or did you have to add this? Yo, wait, did you add this? You made it? Holy shit. Oh my god. Chat, you're gonna have to step up your game to compete with Deepwater for the P.O. Box. No more who farted hats sent in the mail anymore. Deepwater study. Deepwater studies. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That is so thoughtful, isn't it? That is so thoughtful. Oh, that's precious. Now, here's the real question, Deepwater, because I know you're getting married soon, at some point. Where's the invitation? September, invite still pending. All right. Called out. Don't you live like across the country or something? You know, I'm just so busy. Like September is a really busy time of year for us, you know? It's just, it's tough out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed in some states and all that stuff. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate that. Isn't that amazing, chat? Isn't that amazing? That is so well done. Thank you, Deepwater, from the bottom of my heart. In the Bay Area? So I could visit Zhang, in other words, is what you're saying. I can't fly over Arizona. That'd be interesting. Oh, you're in LA. Isn't like how many hours drive is it from LA to San Fran? It's like a long time, right? It's like a long time, 6 or 7, yeah. Which is interesting to me because 6 or 7 hours, if I head north for 6 or 7 hours, I basically hit Canada, I think. I'm pretty sure. I have to say thank you one more time. Thank you so much, Deepwater. I can't wait to show wife. She loves... Well, I mean, she hasn't read a dick. Not all the way through it, at least, but I'm sure she's gonna love just, like, looking at this and just seeing how much effort you put into it. You know what I mean? You gotta love it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And now I can continue reading Ubik, but in style now. With custom-made everything. With custom-made everything. Doesn't wife put the books spine side in? Well, I mean, so, yes, but that's like really just for one specific area in the house is what I would say, you know? I did find out, like, I was trying to look for books of mine, and it turned out she had pilfered them from my closet in order to put them spine side in to flesh out our little cabinet or something like that. I swear to God, she wants our house to look like an IKEA catalog or something sometimes. It's more aesthetically pleasing than the spine. So according to her, it's more aesthetically pleasing than spine side out, and they're all like mismatched. You know what I mean? I guess is the idea. But to be clear, it's not like we have a lot of books or anything like that. It's just to fill like some gaps or something out there. You like seeing the colorful books? Usually chat has wife's side on all this stuff, so I'm a bit shocked. Guy, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 38 months. What's new, Guy? We had a nice vacation. Well, I mean, I guess you didn't have a vacation. Elkia, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 2 months. We have things to discuss about Hades too. Not like 1,000 things, but there's actually been a little bit. You might have seen my video discussing it, but we'll get into that soon. Let's do this. You're not on Munch's side. She married me. Well, but... fair. We don't have, like, 1,000 books to display, is what I would say. And so I think this really affects just, like, 2 piles of books on a random... I don't even know how to describe it. Shelf we have in our family room. And that's the only thing it actually affects. I forgot, for some reason I accidentally forgot to do the crossword first. So we're just gonna do time guesser first, then we'll do the crossword, okay? Okay. Okay, this time. My split? Oh, there it is. We gotta hurry up. Okay. Alright, we ready? Ooh. What's up, Dijkstra? What's up, Gandalf? What's up, Dizzy? 1 week off and I'm all mixed up. I wish I had really interesting stories, but I don't know if they're that interesting, but we do have some stories, at least. Which is kind of... That's one of the nice things about a vacation is that I'll actually come back with, like, something happened. You know? Versus, like, I made a thumbnail this morning, and then I recorded an incremental game, you know, that kind of thing. All right. This is time guesser. Basically, do you guess? Everybody else got to guess the year for each photo. 1 minute per photo. You're welcome to place your own guesses. I won't check in with chat until I'm done with my guess. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, go. We are in Vancouver during some kind of riot. Might be sports related, but I'm not sure. It's clearly Vancouver. CBC Radio Canada says in the background. Where is Vancouver? So we'll do downtown. What does that say? CBC Radio Canada? I'm not gonna have time to find that really. If I were to guess. 30 seconds. So what year do I think this is? That's the question now. I'm not sure. Something about the quality of the photo, some of the outfits that you can vaguely make out. I'm thinking mid to late 2000s. Oh, whoops, I forgot to move my face. I'll put it in 2009, I think. It's really hard to tell. Because you can't, it's all blurry after this guy, right? And I don't recall specific riots or anything like that. That would help me. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. 2009, Vancouver, go. 2011, okay. You know, no complaints here. No complaints here. Riders in the streets of Vancouver during the 2011 Stanley Cup riot, which was sparked when the Vancouver Canucks lost Game 7 in the Stanley Cup Finals to the Boston Bruins. Yo, get smoked. From Boston. Was there a gamble? There was. It ended a while ago, though. All right, ready. Next. Oh, it's an old Olympics photo. Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, God, I don't know. Is this the one that was, like, in Germany that half the countries protested or something? I'm kind of thinking. Maybe. But I really don't know. You can't even really make out the flags. This is like a shot in the dark. For some reason, it's reminiscent to me. Because I've seen like a couple of photos from it. I guess that's where I'm going to go. 1940 Berlin. I'm really not sure. Andy! Thank you so much for those 5 years of Andy. Wow, such a cool new sub badge. Oh no. Called out. Okay, so I actually did pull up the sub badges this morning, but then I couldn't remember what we agreed upon would be the new sub badge. Go on, I deserve the roasting. I 100% deserve it. It's in the mail. I got MS Paint open. I was already, you know, I was already making it too, you know. I want you to step up your gifts. Exactly. This is honestly what I think about. It's like, God, I just do nothing. Andy, with 5 years of Andy. Andy, we love you. Hugs, kisses, moment of seriousness. Hope all is well. Ugh. Hope all is well. Hopefully your... How's your thesis coming? Is it done yet? I already forgot. About humor in videos? Is that what it is? I always mix it up a little bit. I can't wait. I can't say it. It's done. Shut up. Okay. You finished it? We talked about it at the pizza party. You said you finished it. Is it like just submitted or Andy made a whole announcement? But wasn't there something else we're waiting on? It's accepted. I'm just gonna shut up. But Andy, love you. Kiss you. Can't wait for the next pizza party in 3 years. Okay, I gotta submit this. Go. 1936 in Berlin.
No, dig up stupid.
No. Dig up, stupid. All the thoughtful, lovely dedication he put into it. I like it how didn't he say that his dedication was to the Haelian community, but not, you know. You know. Yes, you son of a bitch. All right, next one. That was a pretty good score. We gotta hurry. Quit fooling around. The fuck is this? What the fuck? Albrook Mall. It says .pa. Is that what that's? PA? Where's PA? Portugal. Not the Philippines, right? I feel like it's not Portugal. I'm gonna throw it on 2012. PA. Paraguay? Paraguay. Paraguay. 2012? Thomas and Friends. Did I manage to pull this off somehow? I don't know. The year... Yeah, I could see 2012 for this. It's a little hard to say. Looking again, I might have done like 2014. Come on. No! Oh, Panama City. I mean, that wasn't a bad guess. That wasn't a bad guess, right? We tried, right? We tried, right? It wasn't a 12? It was close. Well, it wasn't close, to be clear, but I feel like I was proud of myself for the sleuthing on the .com there, is what I would say. But I didn't think of Panama. I was sort of panicking at that point. I don't know if I would have guessed Panama anyway. All right, ready. Next. Swiss? Looks a little bit like it, but not that much like it. God, who knows, right? Who knows? 1950. I don't know what that crest is in the middle, but there's certainly a lot of mountains in Switzerland. They're not even at the top, it looks, right? There's like a mountain behind them. Just plant the flag here, guys. We're good. Let's go home. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I'll stick with 1950. There's just not a lot to go off of here, I think. All right, send it. Send it. 1945 in Norway? Or is that Finland? It's right on the cusp. We're cusping here. Finnish soldiers clad in snow equipment are raising the flag of three-country cairn between Norway, Sweden, and Finland after the end of the Lapland War, thus the end of World War II in Finland. Oh. Oh, they like combined the flags or something strange? That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out. Would not have figured that out. Okay. That was less than optimal, I guess you could say. All right, next. Oh, what the fuck? Light up the cigars, boys. 1972. I'm trying to make out what we're looking at here exactly. I don't know if it's like the New York Stock Exchange, really. It might just be like DC or the Pentagon or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't recognize any faces. Wait, could this be from the moon landing? Houston? No, where is it? I ran out of time. I ran out of time. I did think of it, though. I lowered the year. I don't actually remember the year, but No, we could have had it. We could have had it. We could have had it. I just didn't think of it quickly enough. Damn, 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 damn. Did we make it? No! So close. So close. Your favorite part of Switzerland is? Oh no, what is it? That was so close though. We still gotta do the crossword because I forgot. Most people voted no. It was close. Beat the mini crossword under 3 minutes. Place your bet.
I've been to the tri-border point, Dan. Shame on you for getting it wrong and disrespecting.
Get smoked, Gus. You know what my favorite part of the Switzerland flag is? Well, the flag is a big plus? Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Musaeus! Another 5-year friend coming up for us. What's new, Musaeus? Thank you so much for the 5 years. This morning I woke up to the apartment I was looking at being taken off the market. Was this you're doing? So you mean you were just looking at it so you didn't get it. At first I thought, like, is this good news? But it's, yeah. So did I rent this apartment that you were looking at just because I knew you were looking at it? The answer is you'll never know. You'll never know. Mudrunner! Mudrummer, even. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get your bets in for the mini crossword. 3 minutes. 3 minutes on easy mode here. Well, here's the thing. I feel like I either solve the crossword in like a minute or two, or I solve it in 10 minutes. It feels like there's not a lot of in between. So either it's under 60 seconds or it's 10 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what? Even then, like under 60 seconds is just not that common for me. It's like 25% of the time. So trying to even it out so the bets should be closer to 50-50, I guess is what I was saying. All right, we ready? Let's get this out of the way because we have much to discuss, much to tell, much to do. Much to do. Okay, oh, I don't need to use my timer for this. Okay. This is the mini crossword. You're welcome to shout out your answers. I won't check in until after my time is up. 3 minutes. Ready, steady, go. Oh, fuck me. Deceive, e.g., fool into viewing an oft-seen music video. Rickroll? Oh. Trick. And then this is something to do with roll. Provoke online by presenting an oft-seen music video. That's troll, as in Rickroll. Yo, 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 yo. View again. So just stop saying oft-seen music video. View again. Rewatch. Watch. Could have had it all? Is that an Adele song? I don't even know. Titled Donkey in 2022 movie. What? Titled Donkey? What are you talking about? It? Mac OS? Apple software. Overused. Trite. Of the past. Oh my god. Retro. Japanese golfer Aoki? Don't know. Low-pitched string instrument. Cello. Book of Blank. Irish medieval masterpiece. Hills? Kells? Culls? I don't know. Wait, what's this? Renew? Review. This has to be a vowel. But which vowel? Repeat? Why am I struggling here? This is stupid. It's not my fault. Remy, Relly, Reppy, Reti. You again. Re-wee. Re-see? No one says that. No one says that. What? No one says that. We made it, though. Re-see. Hey, I know we already watched this one, but you want to re-see it? What? Like they're eating a fucking candy bar. That was ridiculous. It was all fine until it got to that one. But we did do it in under 3 minutes. Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Cowboy, what's up? How you been? Thank you for those 19 months. New York Times crosswords are better. They are better. But I'm kind of vaguely boycotting it. And then we started boycotting the LA Times too. More so just because the LA Times one is fucking stupid. Freaking Gorski. Freaking Gorski. Aria, what's up? Thank you for those 42 months. What's going on? How are you? I'm lucky it was internet culture related. Sometimes I wonder, like, is there really anything that I'm that profound at? Because one time there was one that was related to video games and I got fucked. I still was terrible at it. Because I think I don't play a lot of the mainstream games, you know, so I don't know that much about it. Like, if you start asking me questions about fucking Halo, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm good at predicting whether a certain heat is possible or not. You son of a bitch. Chat, time to clock in, clock out. Is it me or is, like, my webcam lower frame rate? It's still set to 60. So, looks odd to me.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
I can't see. Taco Cat, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, Taco Kitty. Okay. Let me change our category to HODS 2 as well. The docket for today. I'm just gonna warm up with some speedies while we can brainstorm on some fun run ideas. Get a couple of those out of the way. Spend the rest of the stream prepping, because tomorrow we have a Balatro multiplayer match against none other than Raffle. Ugh. And while I have relinquished to the fact that I will lose, but that's okay. We'll have fun, and I'll do my best still, you know what I mean? I did manage to watch a little bit of Zeno playing, so I did attempt to kind of gather some information. Whether or not it did anything for me is very questionable, you know what I mean? We fix the splitter here as well. There is some vague news, not vague, it's very clear. There is some mild news around Hades 2. So all over the subreddit, and I had to report like 3 threads of this, all over the Hades subreddit, there are these posts linking to an article by some shitty game news journalism website saying that Hades 2 will be exclusive to the Switch 2. And of course, the article is A, just completely incorrect about that, and B, is just clearly scraping, probably using AI to scrape bad news from other places. You know, it just takes like, you know, no one actually probably read this before they posted it. But of course, people are reading it and they're reposting it all over the place. You know what I mean? Is your PC a Switch too? Yeah. So I guess just to be clear, in case you don't know what's going on, Hades 2 was featured in the Nintendo Direct on April 2nd to say that it will be coming to Switch 1 and Switch 2. But remember, Switch 1, specifically there, it was announced that it will be there for both for when the game is finished for version 1.0, which is just like what happened with Hades 1. So when Hades 1 came out, it launched on Steam, Epic Games, and Nintendo Switch. Basically going to be the same thing for Hades 2. And while they said very... they were very diplomatic about it, but truth be told, we will almost certainly be getting a PlayStation and Xbox version somewhere down the line. We just don't know when exactly. Yeah, the Switch 2 news, I don't know that much about it. The headlines for the Switch 2, it does sound nice. And the price was on par with the other console, so I wasn't too upset. And then apparently, so what's the deal with the game prices? Because it turns out it's like a lot of money for the games for some reason. Like they're jumping ahead with the game prices, it seems, as far as we can tell. It's going to be $80. That is disappointing considering I feel like they just started doing $70 games. And now for some reason we're jumping straight to 80 so quick, you know what I mean? So it's 90 for the physical one? Only Mario Kart is 80? Gotcha. Only Mario Kart is 80? Well, nevertheless, if they're going to charge 80 for Mario Kart, they're going to charge 80 for all the other games, as far as I can tell. The 90 has been debunked? I see. So a lot of these things we don't know about. All these numbers are pre-tariffs? Yeah, well, that's a whole nother topic at this point, right? You think every Nintendo game is going to be $80 probably? There's a lot of misinformation. Gotcha. Mario Kart World is $80 USD, both physical and digital. Gotcha. I mean, I am certainly not going to be the one to defend Nintendo and be like, they got to keep the lights on, guys. Just put up with it. You get lots of game for your money. You know, it's an expensive hobby compared to other things. Like, nah, we should be able to complain, right? We should complain if we think things are too expensive. We don't want to pay that price. We should complain. We should be allowed to complain. It is always going to be more important that we vote with our wallets, though, at the same time. You know what I mean? That is always going to be the most important part. I don't even know if I'm going to jump into a Switch 2 that quick, honestly. I don't see much reason to. Taco Cat! Thank you for those 54 months. 54 months. 54 months. They now Switch 2, but your Switch OG is still full price. Yeah, there's no price drop on this Nintendo Switch. I was thinking of getting one for my nieces, but they're still quite expensive. You know what I mean? They never really drop prices, do they? They have no console seller at release? Yeah. I wonder if the Switch 2 will not be as exciting as a launch as they're hoping, because, I mean, Mario Kart's a big game. It is. But I don't know if it's... Do you think it's a console seller? I don't know. I'm a little skeptical of it. You think so? Absolutely. You could handle PlayStation and Xbox increasing prices since they allow sales, at least, right? That's the thing with Nintendo, like, they never drop prices. Not really, at least, right? I mean, I do like a lot of Nintendo franchises. I play all the Zelda games. I play a lot of the Mario games. You know, the Metroid Prime 4 is definitely something that I'm interested in. I don't know if I care enough, though. You know? The Switch is the best-selling console? Yeah, practically, right? Isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Nintendo ports tend to go on sale, but Nintendo exclusives pretty much never drop unless you get a deal on the physical copies. Yeah, I got you. Like used copies. Right. Oh, Duskblood? That was quite a surprise, wasn't it? Is that going to be Switch 2 only? I actually don't remember. Probably though, right? It's not coming to Switch 1, right? That honestly has sold me more on the console than even things I'm making up right now. That has probably sold me a bit more on the console. Oh my god, next month we also have the Rain. Oh, what's their new game gonna be called? I already forgot. It comes out in May. It's the From Software game, to be precise. Night Rain, thank you, Night Rain. Yeah. Pokemon. I haven't played a Pokemon since like Black and White. Yeah, Night Rain we're definitely gonna be playing. It's gonna be very busy. The 3-second Silk Song footage was... At first, like, I heard people talking about it, but I thought they were kidding because I couldn't find the footage. Because it's only 3 seconds freaking long. It was practically the same with Hades 2. Like, I don't even see anything because it turns out the clip's only like 8 seconds long when they talk about Hades 2. You know? Oh, but to kind of finish up that talk, well, I guess that there's nothing else to really say. I guess to fill people in that are behind on Hades 2 news in some way, we have at least one more major update scheduled. They've already said it will come out in the spring of this year. We have already entered the spring, but we are still quite close to the last update. So more than likely it's going to be towards the end of spring, if anything. We may get 1.0 after that, like meaning the next major update will be 1.0, which means that could be probably as early as the fall, potentially. That's probably the earliest possible time that we could get 1.0, but we don't really know. And when 1.0 comes, it'll come out on Switch 1, Switch 2, Steam, Epic Game Store. We don't know anything about a PlayStation or Xbox release yet. I'm almost positive that they will do one eventually, but we don't know how long it will take. I am actually surprised they're not going for an Xbox and PlayStation launch right away. But it's also true that they didn't really expand their team a lot going from Hades 1 to Hades 2. I think they did add a little bit, but they've kind of kept the same slimmed down team that they've always had for the most part, I think. So I guess that it could just be they're not totally capable of, or we're not capable of really having all this ready for a 1.0 launch, you know what I mean? That's going to be my guess, you know, so I'm sure that they'd like to, but, you know, what can you do? Noah, what's up? Thank you for those 58 months. Getting so close to that 5-year badge that totally exists? It does. Just ask Andy. Nintendo is probably paying money for the exclusivity. I don't think so. I'm not even certain Nintendo does that. It's just that Nintendo definitely has the broadest market. You know, Nintendo Switch was the highest selling, is one of the highest selling consoles of all time. So I guess it would make sense to have your game. If it can run on the Nintendo Switch, you should have it on the Nintendo Switch if you only pick one, right? So that's going to be my guess for it. I think so, at least. Anyway, chat, we're going to do some speed runs just to kind of warm up our bodies. It's a pain to patch games ported to 3 consoles, yeah. And what was I going to say? And there's definitely going to be a few things that they're going to have to iron out after 1.0. Maybe they're going to streamline getting the game ported faster. I'm not certain about... Do we know if Nintendo does exclusivity launches? They did do an exclusivity launch for Hades 1 Early Access. It sat on the Epic Games Store for the first year that Hades 1 was in Early Access. Then it came to Steam. So it's not that Supergiant is against it, but Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know. I get the feeling they mildly regret that choice after watching the no-clip documentary, but who knows, really. Anyway, speedruns, and we'll talk as we go here, shall we? Aspect of Medea. See if we can beat our PB on the surf. Our PB is a 653. Okay, ready, steady, go. Didn't come to PlayStation until 2021. Yeah, it was like fall of 2021, right? Oh man, I'm so rusty. Oh, a bet? You're right, I gotta do a bet. Hey, the auto splitter's working at least. Well, we'll probably have to reset this. Ooh, areas we like. Pyre was exclusive to PlayStation 4 for a console. That's quite interesting. I get the feeling that's more so because Pyre was a niche title, to say the least. And I guess and the Switch wasn't out yet, because I believe Pyre came out in 2016? I think? I'm not positive. Maybe it was 2017, though. Maybe it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 2017? Interesting. How to get the pausing to work on the splitter? Make sure you were setting it to in-game time under some setting there. Ooh, these are terrible. Ah. Early access is what gave them the funds to continue. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any like proof that they needed that to happen per se. Maybe they did. We'll do Rapture Ring. Should I have done Rapture Ring? I don't know. Come on, Zeus. Ah, shit. Is this Heracles? It is. Did in-game time under splits, you think? Check again. Yeah, it's something like that, because I had the same problem. How's the carpet? We gotta, like, tear it up and get rid of the pad. Either replace it or find a way to dry it, long story short. Which we still haven't done. We gotta start doing that tonight. Oi, oi, oi. It's not bad, though. I mean, it could have been so much worse if we were, like, out of the house or if we just didn't see it for a little while or something like that, for sure.
You never saw me.
What does she have that I would be even vaguely interested in? Probably nothing. Rosharian, what's up? Thank you so much for the 13 month. Thank you so much for those 13 months. Let me out, let me out, let me out. JC Unit, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. You don't want this. Okay. Which is better for me, Mirror Arcana? I don't understand. I don't. If you're asking what is better, the Hades 1 Mirror or the Hades 2 Arcana, I don't know if I can compare two different upgrade systems like that. It's a bit too vague, I think, or too, I don't know, wide of an area to get in there to interpret. Ooh, we did get Artemis. Boom, bump down, do 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 ding. Where's Artemis? Hold on. Don't kill that. Trying to maximize mint condition. I don't think we have. These are kind of weak.
Let's see how this goes.
I think it's Vital Sign. Now, we haven't done mint condition. There's also the Hef magic regen for a ton of damage reduction, right? That we could try to do. I think the easiest from now is somewhere over here. Didn't get any more Zeus. Ooh, beautiful chamber. This is actually a really good zone. And we got Grievous Blow. Me like. Now we could actually get success rate already, potentially here. You probably just take mean streak. I don't think I roll again here, but success rate is a big deal, obviously. Mid condition not have a cap? Thought it did. I don't know for certain. I think I've had it kind of high before. And I haven't seen a cap yet, personally. I don't think, at least. 132. Ooh. Well, apparently this is 2 seconds slower than my PB already. But that's good enough, right? Is that programmatic?
Into the past.
The NPC pity mechanic? Have you seen the discussion around the NPC pity mechanic? I don't think I have. What is this mechanic that you speak of?
Might as well.
What is it? Elusive, what's up? How you been? Thank you for those 16 months. What's new?
Check.
We back? We back, baby. We have low HP? I don't know. I mean, I've only heard of the Eris thing. Around, like, HP numbers. Success rate. You're more likely to show up if they haven't shown up in a couple of runs. Oh.
Accept this message.
You can do if you haven't seen Artemis in the past few runs, her odds to appear increases by a lot. So you can do a couple runs where you die immediately to prep your save. Oh. That is potentially... Do I want to describe it as problematic? I think we have to roll again because this is our last turns already. We didn't get it. Not... I don't know if problematic is really the word. But very interesting. So I guess the question there is, how does that interact with the seed reroller, right? That's the big question, right? We'll take that, even though it probably won't do anything. So if you die a couple times early, and assumedly you haven't seen Artemis, and then you keep that seed and you just re-roll it, how's that going to work out? Will that number stay the same even if you use the seed re-roller? I guess is the question. And if the answer is yes, then that's a pretty big deal, right? It's going to be quite important. Seed reroll will not reset the state, so once you've prepped, you'll still be prepped if you give up. Oh dear. This is quite a big piece of news to have here, then. Because if we start guaranteeing or nearly guaranteeing Artemis, you know... These are all useless. Priming activate the Huntress? It does not. Doesn't matter, really.
We'll go around.
If you give up, so assumedly if you hit give up, it will keep that state, that number, or whatever it is. That increases Artemis. So what kind of numbers do we have? It applies to some other NPC encounters, but Artemis is the most significant. It's also the most abusable just because of how early on you can get her, right? Definitely that.
See you.
That's a big deal. Got a mini boss here. Probably just gonna send it back if it's Charybdis. Charybdis is just gonna be far too long. We didn't get any other free rooms too. From a casual perspective, it's a good thing, but for speedrunning, not so much. It's especially not ideal. It's a lot for me to process on the fly here. But I'd imagine it's especially frustrating for like multi-weapon RTA runs, right? Artemis odds in Afira go from 8.3% to 21%. Interesting. So, can you drill down a little bit for me, Programmatic? Like, how many deaths do I need to take in order to hit 21%? Is it capped at that number? Yeah, it's a big increase. Also, I didn't know it was only 8.3% at a base. If you've seen her in the last run, in particular. And 21%, even then, it's only a 1 out of 5, which is quite low. What's up, Geek? How you been? Post all the details in the Speed Tech forum. All right, we're going to have to take a minute to look at this, then. In the speedrun server. Speed Tech forum. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm nervous about tomorrow. Our Major League Balatro debut. Speed Tech. You think I'll be fine? I think I'm gonna get dressed down. That's what I think. You'll do great, smiley face. There's something unsettling. Afira building map we've seen on avoiding scars and its consequences. NPC pity. Okay, let's read this. From 4 days ago. Oh, from Hippo. There's been a lot of discussion about the pity mechanic that applies to some NPCs as a game. I'm going to break down exactly how it works here to hopefully clear up some confusion. NPC pity is a hidden mechanic in the game that increases the chances of some NPCs appearing during runs if you have not seen that particular NPC in the past few runs. This mechanic is probably intended to help with bad luck for casual players and story pacing, but we can abuse it for speed. It applies to Artemis, Heracles, Icarus, Athena, naturally spawned in Olympus, Arachne, and Narcissus. So it's good in the underworld too, then. And you would want to abuse it. It never applies to any other scenarios like Nemesis, Arachne Egrams. It only applies to those 6. For absolute clarity, the term pity is not something used in the game code. It's just what people have been calling this mechanic. I see. Remember when I went up against Vareem? Don't remind me. Pity works slightly differently for each NPC. I'm going to go into full detail on Artemis. For the rest of the NPCs, I'm going to list what's different for them. Also, all chances I give here are going to be approximate because chances change throughout a run depending on what happens. Artemis, if you did not see Artemis in any of the 3 runs prior to your current setup, Artemis gets an increased chance to appear. This increased chance does not bypass any of our normal requirements, non-menu rooms, so it only applies to rooms where she already had a chance of appearing. Okay, I see. So in Erebus goes from 5.5% to 23%. Oceanus goes from 5.9 to 45%. Afira goes to 21% at max, so it would appear as well. Heracles gets increased chances if you did not see him. Quite similar. 33% chance at Olympus if you get there without seeing him, which would be ideal. Icarus. So, okay, well, I'll ask the question after I finish reading here. I have a question about it, though. In Thessaly can only appear in reward encounters on regular ships, and Olympus can only appear in outdoor rooms. Interesting. Unchanged for Mount Olympus. Athena, she goes from 7.1 to 26%. Arachne and Narcissus. These work slightly differently from the NPCs that appear during combat. Entirely different mechanic. Rather than increasing the chances of these rooms appearing, these rooms get forced to appear if they have not been entered in recent runs. Forcing is way too complicated to fully explain here, but it doesn't override other requirements for that room to appear. If a room is forced to appear in a biome, but through some insanely bad luck you never meet its requirements for the whole biome, it won't appear. Same mechanic that causes mini-boss and mid-shop to appear in the middle of most biomes. It's not a complete guarantee, but it usually works. Do you actually want the NPC pity? When setting up a file to use AOAF? What? Come again? You can do several runs in order to enable/disable pity for each NPC by avoiding/encountering them, so what should you do? The answer to that is very complicated, so is probably different for each NPC. The best general answer I can give is it depends. In the ideal scenario, you want NPCs to appear late in the biome to skip a longer encounter. Having pity enabled gives you a high chance of running into them earlier in a biome, making it impossible to see them later in the biome. Also balanced out by the scenario of not seeing them early in the biome and then having the increased chances from pity late in the biome when they're most valuable. Whoa, my head. Okay, I see. By increasing your pity chances, you might get them early in the biome, which you don't necessarily want. So they're saying for Artemis, you want to enable the pity. But for Heracles, you want to disable the pity, probably. Because Heracles saves a small amount of time in Ephyra, loses time in Thessaly, and saves a lot of time in Mount Olympus. Disabling pity for him gives you better chances of reaching Olympus without seeing him first. Oh, that's interesting. That's quite interesting, huh? I don't know if I'll go through that work right now, but I guess ideally we would start 3 runs, avoid any chambers that could spawn Artemis, do 3 runs where we see Heracles 3 times in a row per run, once per run, without seeing Artemis, and then we would take a death, and then we would stay on that seed. That's quite a lot of work if I am doing fun runs between the speedrun attempts, right? So, I'll probably have to get an additional save file for speedrunning at this rate. Interesting. Icarus, probably enable pity. Probably better to see him in Mount Olympus than Thessaly, but with pity disabled, you're too lucky to just not see him at all. Athena, you should disable the pity, they say. Natural Athena spawns are always a time loss because she increases the amount of enemies in an encounter. This increased enemy thing doesn't apply to Gorgon Amulet. Oh, I didn't know that. Arachne, you should disable it. You're already fairly likely to see Arachne. Her room being forced can interfere with the mid-shop being forced. Ah, that's interesting. In Narcissus, it's the same thing. So really, Artemis is the only truly useful one to enable the pity for. As far as we can tell. Wow, that's interesting. 1 run where you see only Heracles and then die. Then do 2 runs where you die immediately. Wait, wouldn't that start to enable the pity for Heracles? Or no? I don't think I skipped anything. If you have the boons you want in Ephyra, it's worth taking Gorgon Amulet in Thessaly, since Fig in Thessaly has very good chance to be a time loss, and also prevents Athena in Olympus. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think you're right, Geek, right? You'd be queuing up runs to set up NPC pity, then re-roll a run for ideal first boon. And or bad luck, I guess. Well, this won't be seeded still. You'd still have to re-roll between attempts. But this is something that stays static. This pity mechanic in between the re-rolls. Hercules' pity happens after not seeing him 3 times in a row. Okay. So you just got to see him once. Oh, okay. So nothing happens. Okay. So you don't have to see them 3 times in a row. Oh, right. Of course, you wouldn't have to see them 3 times in a row. You'd want to not see them 3 times in a row. Okay, duh. Okay. So we just got to do a run. Write this down, chat. We're basically set up now. This has been confusing. Let's do a run where we find Heracles and not Artemis real quick. Then we die 3 times in a row, and then I'm going to copy my save, and it should be good. And then we can keep using that or something, you know? So I guess I shouldn't really care that much about our time here or anything. 2 times in a row. Whatever, chat. You probably take Shatitude. I shouldn't care about this. So don't take any chambers that could give Artemis. It's pretty lousy doors here anyway. Any door could have... What's his name? Heracles. Boom, boom, boom. So I have to complete his room and then die, I assume? Safe to say. Wow, this is quite fascinating. Between this and the Aphira map, there's actually been quite a few discoveries here, huh? Hilby, what's up? Thank you so much for those 49 months. Might as well clear it. Yeah. Don't care. Does Nimble Limbs actually do something for the special here? It might. There was really randomly a short 5-minute interview on Nintendo of America's Twitter account. A short 5-minute interview with Supergiant Games via Nintendo of America's Twitter account, as far as I can tell, where they talk about Hades 2 on the Switch 2, basically. What's up, Battle Farm? What was discovered about the map? Well, nothing really new from what we've been doing the past few weeks. But it was just, we know now that certain chambers are just always easier if you get the right doors offered. What happened last run? Too slow. Still none of that dude that we want to see. Should I just keep doing this run until we see him? I guess so. Rather than starting over. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I won't say what I saw, but in that 5-minute long interview with Supergiant, they do show Mel using potentially a new weapon aspect. In case you're avoiding spoilers, there's no need for me to really discuss it any further. You're welcome to go check it out for yourself, though. Hello? Bert can show up anywhere. There he is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special. Some creators played Hades 2 at the Switch New York City event, at least from what you saw in the videos. Now we die 3 times after we complete this chamber. New character art for a few things. I saw that they had like a, I don't know what you'd call it. You could see them like making some character models and stuff like that. So it's always kind of neat to see since I know nothing about that stuff. I don't know why I did that. But... Okay, so we saw Heracles 2 times. I thought it's 3 times total. Is this Monty Python and the Holy Grail? 3 times. 3, sir. So now I die 3 times in a row, don't I? Programmatic. Okay, now we die. Where was this stuff? It's on Nintendo of America's Twitter account. Is the interview. Do. If that's what we're talking about. They show Mel and Icky finally smooching. They were macking it. There was full insertion. Okay.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
You die twice, so he doesn't get the boost. It's only twice? So that run, we saw him. So right now, it should be at the lowest percentage. Now I died 2 more times. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess in my head, I was thinking we died 3 times total. 1 after seeing him, and then 2 after...
With the grace of the moon.
And then 2 after that.
It's now or never.
So the first death was during his run. Write that down, chat.
Thunderous power.
Do. This is gonna be hard to explain. Because I'm sure we're entering back into a scenario where I'm gonna have to explain a complicated scenario here. Because it's not, of course it's not intuitive at all. So here's the big question. How do we feel about this mechanic? It makes sense from a casual perspective, and it's probably not the end of the world from a speedrun circumstance yet. I don't know if I love the idea of having to set up something like this anytime I want to attempt a speedrun, but at the end of the day, you don't have to. It's only if you're actually going to min-max. Okay, there we go. So that's 3 total. Bum. I saw you ask, what do I think Hades 2 is missing right now before 1.0? Well, you got the hidden aspects, or rather the 4th aspects for all the weapons. You got extreme measures, which is already listed. You got the finishing of the story, and you probably just got a lot of other little things, if I were to guess. So now, I need to copy my save for the future, so we don't have to do this every day. Okay. Let me see. Copy my save. If they made it so... What profile is this? I think it's profile 2, but I'm not actually positive. Check here. Can't go to give up. Profile 2. Okay, that's correct. So this way, in case I ever do need... Now I can just copy and paste that or something. Okay, so now we should be good in case I mess it up. So now we have maximum odds to see Artemis in Aphira, minimal odds to see Heracles in Aphira, and it's the best we can do. Probably won't feel it that much. You don't think a roguelike should have any sort of mechanic dependent on prior runs? Yeah. I think it would probably just be for the best if re-rolling this. Using this re-roll would reset that. And that, yes, that would mean that technically you could do what we just did and then just do an attempt after that, but that's not worth it. That's definitely not worth it. Just to increase the odds, because you're more likely to just see her if you just do more attempts at that point. So I guess should it reset that you have maximum odds or minimal odds at that point? Maybe it should just be in there. Is there any middle of the row odds? Middle of the road, I mean. I don't know. Interesting. good question. Speedrun mode and settings. That's the thing that I was kind of surprised by the seed resetter and instead of giving us some kind of more specific speedrun mode in like the options menu, they've made it like a full-on mechanic in a sense, right? It's quite surprising. Triple B prepping would still be worth it even then. Triple B. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum. I don't think these doors are good enough. Are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're only okay, I would say. Oh, you're talking about Boom Boom Boom. Yeah, Boom Boom Boom. Yeah, that one's weird. I guess that could just be solved by, again, if you use the seed resetter here. Here's the other thing with Boom Boom Boom, and I don't know if speedrun.com moderators have determined on a rule for this or not. You could use mods to set up Boom Boom Boom, then uninstall the mods after the fact before your speedrun attempts. Could you not? Not C-Star. These are terrible. I don't really want anything from them anyway.
Strength of the sea.
Better Boom Bureau? There are internal discussions about it. Of course, if someone takes Boom Boom Boon in a speedrun and there's literally only one boon available and it's like a legendary or something, and he knows something's fishy, but it's easy to set up at the end of the day. Real can help people beat high fear too, right? Get the ideal setup for the first few rooms for your build. I guess in theory. Well, the reroll thing won't really help you determine the first few chambers, but I guess, yeah, seeing Artemis is always going to be helpful, for instance, at high fear. I don't think those are good enough. Edit the code of the game and guarantee Artemis, and no one's going to know unless your streaming hours have runs. Yeah, also true, yeah. At the end of the day, there's only so much you can do to worry about cheating, right? And then you just gotta hope after that. There's only so much you can do. And I don't know if, like, Hades 1 and 2, while being relatively popular games in the speedrun scene, they're probably not popular enough to put up a giant barrier such as you have to stream a certain number of attempts in order to get your run verified. I don't think it's that big. Still no Medea. Light Smite is an interesting pickup there, though. Let's do Zyru. So that's to go to the game with cheating to actually have a good time. You can't just mod your way to number 1. Yeah. I made the announcement about the Balatro tournament, and a few people commented on the post, like, watch out for cheaters. And it's like, but they're streaming. Like, they're going to be streaming. I'm not going to worry about it. If someone wants to cheat to beat me in Balatro, I don't know, there's something humorous about that, you know what I mean? Baby, you don't even gotta cheat. Ah, come on. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually 6 good doors here. There is a Hera. But that one door is really far out of the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 you'd probably do. It's probably not worth continuing. These first 2 chambers are actually quite slow too. Reminder to give up after you die or complete a run so you keep your prep. Reminder to give up after you die. Yeah, right. Even if we complete a run, I should... Well, I copied the save, so we should be good. We should be good. Anyway, what kind of fun runs? What are your all ideas? What are y'all's ideas for a fun run or two for today? Because I'm not going to be doing a lot of these attempts this time. Do we do a big tough gain? Palm the shit out of that, I guess, and get a bunch of damage reduction? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. See you, August. You do Born Gain either way here, I think.
Just squeeze on through.
What's up, Ballet? Most relaxing run in Hades 2? What would be relaxing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not good enough. Palm Mini Hermes Moon bug yet? Does it still work? I don't think we've seen any updates, so it should still work. I only did it on the one boon. Still. I know it's like, you can save scum your way to kind of set it up again, but I saw other people do it. I'm kind of just happy with seeing someone else do it at the end of the day. Like the other big one was a giant success rate. These are, well, you just accept mean streak, I think, here. Tough gain, blood spree, divine vengeance. Hey, we finally got Medea in a run. You don't want to do the max health first. Do we take the bad Ares room? Or do you roll it and then pray that you roll the mini boss in Ares? I think you do. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We can do this. So we're going to roll this into anything else. Uh-oh. This might not work. Uh-oh. If I keep rolling, though? Fuck! I thought maybe it was possible to kind of force, even though we don't actually have them. There's something weird, I feel, about this, where I thought it was kind of possible, more likely that you'd see Ares on a door like that if we did it. Long story short. But I failed us. We'll see. Wasted a lot of rolls to make nothing happen, basically. No Artemis yet. This time, though, we got Heracles instead of Artemis here. What the fuck? StarCraft 2 folks like to have a lowest APM challenge that seemed to be attractive. Oh, that's interesting. Lowest APM challenge and see if you can still win. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. So basically, it's kind of similar to like Mario's as minimal A presses as possible or something like that. Dude, you suck. Good mod to count my inputs. So assumedly walking around would be okay, right? It would not count as inputs. It's really going to be about button presses. Would it only be during combat too, I wonder? We do not have a hammer yet, so we'll do that. One chain movement would be would be an input. There is a small issue here, probably, which is that at the end of the day, some kind of AFK-ish run is going to be the best thing you can do, right? Oh, right. What about the sprint button? It's probably not worth rolling anything here. It was actually a pretty good time. Heracles, no Artemis, though. You require a lot of setup? I do. I think, yeah, I do take the attack. It is possible we still get Possessed Array. Given the money, I think we will do this. Pressing sprint and never releasing it being a half press? Oh, fuck me, I don't know. No. 136, 6 seconds behind. It's keepable. It's keepable.
Nap time. Into the purse.
What's up, Forgetty? Living rooms would be a button press. So does that mean you wouldn't want to pick up boons in theory? Because...
Excellent.
then that's an extra button press to select the boon versus simply picking up like max health, max magic. I mean, you're gonna have to do some of it, I guess. Oh god. This is getting complicated already. Oh, okay. Wah. Hey, what's up, Spaghetti Zone? Please die. Y'all see the headlines that now YouTube is hitting Balatro with the 18 plus for footage of the game. I actually haven't been hit but with anything yet. God, it just never ends with Balatro, huh? YouTube already replied to it, to the problem, and said that that shouldn't be happening, and so they'll look into it or something like that. But yeah, footage of Balatro is being flagged as 18 plus, I guess. Yeah. It's too bad that it's just a continuous problem. What's up, sexy? More power? You have double strike. I don't like Hailstorm, but it's fine. Okay, this is good. It's all these automated things that are kind of doing this, I guess. Well, the whole Peggy rating, I guess, was not automated as far as I could tell, right? I suppose. Do, 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 do. Let me out. Mid chop. No mid chop. Feels like it's already kind of too late for it, maybe. I'm not sure, though. I have double strike. You could try to purge the Hera attack and get King's Ransom here. It's not necessarily wrong, but you also want a hammer, so I don't know. Okay. Boosted ignition is nice. We got a lot of power for the attack. So yeah, keeping an attack boon right now does sound wise, then, given an extra percentage is going to go a long way, I'd say. I meant to take the palm, but it's not a big deal. Oh, right, I can't get King's Ransom because I don't have... You're right, yeah. I don't have the right prereqs. I've almost gotten used to that fact. Almost. 308 means we're going to be quite behind for errors, but not enough, I don't think. Not enough to not continue. Okay, we'll take Static Shock. I think I am going to buy the health. Not enough to reset yet, I think. We have a... I think this is the one where we saw Heracles already, though, is the only thing. You get the time low enough in this run, you'd be resetting if you do get Heracles. Oopsie. Welcome, Rexy. Come on. $329, 19 behind. We'll continue. We'll continue that for now. We're rusty, you know? We are the rust.
Onward, Rocky.
It's weird to think that, like, we're in spring already, right? So the next update, it's probably in the next 45 days. What's the end of spring, chat? I feel like I've already asked this question. What's the last day of spring? June 20th. Okay, so it could be June then. Okay, never mind then. So it could be in the next 60, 70 days. Hellcock. I really liked that game. I'm hoping to get more people interested in it. I thought it was really fun. Nice, we got the first from Fig. That's really nice, I think, here. Because I think the first from the zone is usually pure ass. Mint condition is in. Pretty much always go this way. Doesn't really matter what chamber we take here. So we have increased odds of seeing Athena since we did not see her in the last runs. There's only so much you can prep for then. Welcome, Allie. Oh, there's our success rate. Nice. When's the Balatro tournament? So, it's going to be... Yeah, I think he just takes more Hera here. Our first match is going to be against Raffle tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we're going to have one match per week. Next week, we're placing against Gothic Lord UK. Is that the full name? Also, Wednesday at 3 p.m. It's going to be one match per week, roughly. Cherish Heirloom versus Extended Family. Huh. Can't see Athena because of the Fig, though? No, the Fig doesn't have anything to do with it. Cherish Heirloom is obviously going to be for White Antler, mostly. How am I feeling facing against Raffle in the first match? I don't think there's anyone that'd be like, okay, I'm happy about this matchup, honestly. So I guess it doesn't matter that much to me. Like, if you told me I was facing Zeno or Balatro University, also, of course, I'd just be like shitting bricks, you know? Either way. These are quite interesting, but I guess I'm going to take Cherish Heirloom there. A build around Hestia's Fireballs? We have, actually. In fact, that was a relatively recent build that we did. And it's on the tubes. I forget what I call it exactly. Oh, shit, there was one more enemy. Couldn't tell. This might be an Athena room or something, I don't know. It's kind of a lot of dudes, right? No, I guess not. Okay, that's fine. You have to go this way. Werner, what's up? Thank you for the 42 months. What's going on? The other room can't be a fountain room, unfortunately. As much as we'd like a hammer. Oh, Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Is that the rare alert? I think it might have been. I think we're already too far behind, I'm going to say. Yeah, I'll say hi in a sec, sorry. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we can't save this time. It's over. GG. Oh, Bubby, what's up? Thank you so much for the 16 months. What's up, Bubby? Happy Average Gamer, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah. Big fan of YouTube content. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Was I able to see the GDC concert a few weeks ago that had Hades 2 songs played live? I did not. The GDC. Wait, what is GDC? I don't think I've heard anything about this. We're only gonna do a couple more attempts, then we're gonna move on for the day. I gotta get more Balatro under my belt.
No pressure.
Game Developers Conference? I missed it. So Darren Korb held a concert at the GDC. Ashley Barrett? Concert was awesome. You got to see Darren Korb actually sing live. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so jealous. I'm on the other side of the country, though.
It is yours.
Do we have, like, good footage of it, or is it cell phone footage? That determines how much I'll watch it. I don't think those are good enough. I'll have to check it out later, obviously.
This is fate.
What's up, dog? More multiplayer today? Yeah. More multiplayer today. And it's okay if you're nervous playing. I don't need good opponents. And this isn't me trying to put down chat or anything. I just kind of need more practice just playing in general, right? Because I don't think the... You know, how difficult my opponent is that big of a deal for it, is what I would say. Lasagna? Gross.
Won't open.
Gross. Not a lasagna fan. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 decent chambers, but no Medea. I don't know if they're decent enough. Why don't I like lasagna? It's like just too heavy. Is the only way I can describe it. It's like too much. And I'm like, I've had enough before I finish one piece of it. I'll be honest though, I probably haven't eaten lasagna since high school lunch in 2004.
This is fate.
American style? Are there other styles? I don't like cheese either. I'm not that big of a cheese guy, I guess you could say too. Ah, go. I mean, we eat a good amount of pasta in the house, though. Like, every week, we usually have one pasta-ish dish. But we never do cheese. On any of it.
Interesting.
How are these doors here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 good doors. I could take a bad door with this Ares if I wanted. I really shouldn't, though. As much as I'd like to get some Ares. I don't know how many Artemis options there are. Ah, don't really want that. 'Cause this can't be Artemis yet. Nice chamber, at least. Sir Gawain, welcome aboard. Thank you for that prime.
Streets. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Don't die. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, we'll do Secret Fresh. How do we eat pizza then? So we do make our own pizza, if anything, usually. And we normally, or for the past several years, have not put cheese on our pizza. I know. Blasphemy. Munch doesn't really get pizza. Whoops. Hello? The Inferno bombs compiled with the low max health. What am I saying? Munch wouldn't normally just get pizza if we order pizza either. Why don't you ever see my runs on speedrun.com? Mostly because I'm too lazy to submit them, truth be told. So I have not submitted my 653 or 655. My 655 is on the tubes, though, if you want to see it. Do you take Blinding Rush here? I guess I will. I don't know.
What's left of Aphira?
Once again, Ares on not ideal door. You like that Demeter door up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Apollo. Okay. So I think we're gonna take this to start. Trying to think about the pathing here. Back burner, because I already have the thing. I don't think it's going to do much, but sure. You would highlight them for me, Andy? Yeah. It's kind of like, if it's not somehow a world record, which I don't really get anymore, then it's kind of like, eh. Whatever. I mostly just speedrun for my own fun, not for records or anything. Welcome to TVT. Divine Vengeance. You could take Storm Ring. We'll do Divine... yeah, I'm going to do an Epic Divine Venge.
Shocking every time.
Go, 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 go. Preferably the cast, I think, here. You could settle for the attack. I don't think I will. I think we can do better than that. Long walk there. Now, we need to get a chance to see Artemis, I suppose. Ugh. These are not ideal.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Streamer said hi to you. See, I give and I give. These are terrible.
That they shall feel.
I think we roll this. Oh, right, but now I don't even think I took a door that could have Artemis. This is going to be quite behind then at this rate. Is it good enough to continue? We don't have double strike.
Worth the risk.
I think that's more important to make sure you get. Ooh. What's up, Derps?
Farewell, Aphira.
Happy last day of your current job. Yo, congrats. I can't remember. You got another one lined up?
On my authority.
It's time to take a break anyway, you know what I mean? Screw 'em. 124, huh? Come on, please die. I might die here, actually. I think 14's too far behind here. Unfortunately. All right, one more. Then we'll do our funny runs. One more, chat. One more good one, at least.
For the Silver Sisters.
We visited my sister in Maine while on vacation. She made, I can't remember how she described, or rather what she called it, shashuka or something like that. It was fucking delicious. Yeah. Do. Shakshuka. That sounds about right. An epic extended family. All right. First time I've ever heard of it. No Medea, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think the doors are good enough. Shakshuka.
For my family.
We said that we get a picture to show you guys to see if you could see the difference between us. Me with a wig versus a picture of her, but we forgot. She just take that. Really? No Medea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you got 6 pretty solid doors here. Potential Artemis up there too. Okay, so I think we just start with Zeus here. Pretty good setup for a potential build, what I'm thinking. Now, I wonder in my PB if I got Heracles in this zone. Because if I did, then that means that we should potentially accept more time loss here than normal. And just pray that we get, what's his name, later on. There's the attack, very nice.
Wait.
Divine Vengeance would be good.
To slow me down.
Come on, Artemis. L'Âme d'Honneur! Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 7 months. What's going on? Nice chamber. This one's always good. Me like. Gonna use that now. I think this is one of the good chambers. Shit. Now I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Looks familiar. I don't really need the map anymore. But there's a couple spots I have a hard time remembering, I guess. Lamb donaire. Isn't that some kind of delicious food? Sounds familiar. Divine Venge. It sure is. Okay, we got that, so we're set up for... What the hell is it called? Didn't get Artemis, though. Is max health on the door? It is. Whoa! Scared me. So no Artemis, no Heracles, which is good. Build is kind of set up all right. Ah, that's too far behind, though. Oh, we've got Possessed Array? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. One more. Jerk chicken.
This is fate.
I want some jerk chicken. I want some jerk chicken.
For my family.
I don't think I've tried it. Nope. Boom. Da, 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 da. Chat, thoughts on Domino's pizza?
Not an option.
I had a friend that said he would rather eat nothing than Domino's pizza. And I'm like, I don't think it's that bad. I don't love it. It's not my favorite. It fulfills its duty, though. That's how I would describe it. Gets the job done. Right. You got personal issues with them. Domino's enjoyer. Awful. It's okay. You like it, but your entire family hates it. I feel like when they like kind of rebranded it and redid the crust and shit. It's like, you know what? I think they did all right here. Guess I'm gonna have to accept that. Wouldn't seek it out? Yeah, I don't know if I would either. I don't know if there's any chain where it's just like, I like this better than my local pizza place. I don't think I found any chain, but I mostly don't touch them anymore anyway. 8 once, never again. I kind of have a little bit of personal beef with Domino's, but I've mostly gotten over it, I will say. Because when I was in high school, one of the lunches that was available every day was Domino's pizza. You'd get a single slice of Domino's pizza and a carton of milk, and that was your lunch. And for some reason, there was like an issue. So for most of my senior year of high school, that was the only thing they offered for lunch. They were supposed to be offering like the typical school lunches on top of it if you wanted them, like the meatball sub or the turkey dinner. But there was some issue, so we only had Domino's pizza available for lunch for like my entire senior. So, and this is before Domino's rebranded and made the pizza better, quote unquote better, right? So it was God fucking. I hated it so badly by the end, to say the least. I did not enjoy myself with that. But then once they redid it, it's like, you know, it's not bad. It's all right. I'll eat it. I'm kind of okay with it. I kind of like the dippins they do, too. The dippy dips. You know what I'm talking about over here? Like that buttery, garlicky bullshit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Turns out I'm sponsored for Domino's Pizza. I think I'm gonna accept Divine Vengeance just to activate success rate. Artemis. No Artemis. Sad day. Nice chamber though, huh? 107. We got Heracles. We did not get Artemis. And then here's our Medea. We do not have a hammer yet, so we will be... Will I be taking Traces of Spear, or should I just be doing... Oh, I'm going to do Corrosion. Balatro matches be uploaded to my YouTube channel too. They will be on the VOD channel, almost certainly. I guess I'm not going to rule out just putting them on my main channel there, but I would say that the odds are not high.
What do we have in stock?
I guess you take Born Gain since we don't have the hammer yet. At the least, I was planning to make a post every week on the main channel saying, like, oh, here's the, like, kind of, what do you call it? Here's a link to the VOD of it and a timestamp for when it starts, or something like that. Ah, he scared me. A zoom in throws me off. Dude, chill. $127. It's green. That's green, baby. It is unfortunate about some things here, though.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Green is green, though. Now you want pizza? Oh my god, I got so frustrated. We made pizza ourselves over the vacation. I got so frustrated. Because we have these pizza, like, stones that go in the oven. That's meant to help crisp up the bottom, because otherwise I was just using, like, a baking sheet and have, like, a soggy bottom pretty often. Which nobody wants that, you know what I mean? But we just kind of dealt with it. We just kind of dealt with it. So we got some pizza stones, but now, in order to use the pizza stones, they have to, A, heat up in the oven, and then I have to slide the pizza onto the stone while the dough's still raw. And I've never been so frustrated making a meal before in my life than trying to slide that stupid fucking dough from an actual... We do actually own a wooden pizza peel. We do own one. We bought one for the same occasion, but it doesn't help. And no matter how much flour I use, I swear to God, nothing works. Nothing works. I don't know how to do this, and I'm so frustrated right now. I'm so frustrated right now with it. Oy, oy, oy. What's up, Captain? Did we oil it? So you're not supposed to oil You're not supposed to oil the stones or the... You're especially not supposed to oil the stones, I know. And I don't think you're supposed to oil the pizza peel either, the wooden pizza peel. You're supposed to just throw a shitload of flour on it. It's just not... nothing works. It's not good enough, though. Guess we're gonna do thermodynamics, huh? Semolina flour. Oh, I don't know what that is. Does that actually help? Chat, write that down. Please hit them. Kind of annoying first chamber here, I gotta say. Not regular. Okay, gotcha. So perhaps we do have a solution. I even watched America's Test Kitchen video to try to resolve it. And they make it look so easy. And it's like, why isn't mine like that? Le Grill? What the hell is that? Well, these are pretty bad. Guess we're gonna take destructive coating. Some people keep telling me to like make my own dough for it, but I can get it for $1.79, like just a big ball of dough, and I just can't imagine that it's more efficient to make my own dough when there's a ball available for $1.79. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't accept this. We could get success rate.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm gonna settle for starter test. This is the first Hermes, right? Yeah. Okay. Save time. Yeah. Your time is worth something, chat. Maybe assure you. Nothing pissed me off more. We watched this terrible, and I mean terrible, 2000s shitty reality TV show, and it was like Extreme Savers or something like that. And we were doing it more so to make fun of it, but I found myself getting mad at the show. And it's all these people that are pinching pennies to try to save money on weird things a lot of times, right? We could do Colossus here, actually. Okay, that's good. And let me just say, there's so many things. They do it, obviously, for the TV show very often. They do really stupid things just for the TV show. It is clear. But nevertheless, it still pisses me off, and they got me with the rage bait. So here's one, for instance, right? This woman was trying to host a birthday party for her daughter, I think. But she didn't want to have to pay for balloons. So she drove around town to random businesses that had balloons out front of their business for various reasons, and simply asked them if she could have the balloons. And there was multiple clips of businesses saying, no, please leave. And then she kept driving around. And there's just no way. Just skip the fucking balloon step one. If anything, just do something else or something like that. But there's no way you driving around town, wasting time, energy, gasoline, namely, is more worthwhile than simply buying balloons if you must have them. And I just was so infuriated by this overall thought. I was just so mad that that they somehow deemed this worthy. Oh my God. Yeah, I spent more on gas. 100%. 100%. There is absolutely no doubt in my mind that they spent a lot more money on gas than on balloons. Oh my God. Ow. There was one where the daughter was getting married and the mother was cheap, I guess. And so she was trying to put together a budget wedding. And so I think they held the wedding at a retirement home. Like a hall inside a retirement home or something like that. And then they had, of course, because it's a TV show, they had the retirees come to the wedding, and they're all dancing, you know, to Earth, Wind, and Fire, or whatever the hell. It's so stupid. Oh my god.
It's Charon.
Just do it at the courthouse? Yeah, exactly. I get it. It's a TV show. They gotta do stupid shit, I guess. Definitely no to incandescent aura. I will roll to see if slow cooker shows up. Please stop. Please clap. Ooh, I got nothing. Think you just fill in the dash here, but I'm not sure.
Be safe, Lord Charon. Got here first. So
How are we doing on time? Not bad. This is still plausible. Oh, I forgot to give you a bet. I just realized. Plausibly in PB range. Is this the one where I got thermodynamics? I think it is. This is quite different for us. $3:15. 6 seconds behind. It's possible just because Mount Olympus could go crazy.
You started it. We'll find.
Go, 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 go. So we still gotta get success rate. We need Hef for safety. We're doing White Antler. Welcome to Nephilim. Whoops.
Should get here soon enough.
Should get here soon enough. You believe? This is definitely plausible. Boom. Our PB is set up as such that Mount Olympus is where we would be saving time. We're just going to take Trusty Shield. We're going to spam on this door. Take whatever we get. Hurry, spawn! Spawn, baby! I don't think we got Icarus yet, did we? Okay, it wasn't that bad. Go, 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 go! Please, kill them. This room's gonna suck. I am foreseeing it. I knew it! There's more, no way! I was gonna say, at least give me Athena. Sweet Moses. She pauses the timer as long as she's in the room, basically, here. Oh, God, that's terrible. Terrible rewards, too. Let's go this way. Yikes. Trying to bring him upwards a little bit here. Wait a minute. All right, I did get Hef already. I kind of forgot. Gonna say, where's my Hef? Spin the wheel? Okay, we'll have to spin the wheel soon. Yeah, this is my last attempt for the day for this. Romantic Spark. No, we don't bother taking it. We will take a Epic Shameless, though. Highly flammable. It's takeable. Ooh, no Mitchop, no Dio yet. Ah, got a fountain, though. Show me some help. Show me some help. Show me some help. Definitely that. Uh-oh, neither again.
The Titans follow us.
Come on, please die. Dude! Dum dum da do do do. Hello? Okay. Horrible.
Very well.
You can feel that one. It's a mid shot. I don't think it's going to be quick enough, though, at this rate.
Hear me. On
There's
my
more hef over there. Proper upbringing does work. Hit stutter, divine venge. What's up, Cannon? Wabuto. I don't know why I said it like that. Hits the attack. Yeah, it's gotta be the best.
sudden surge.
Gotta go well, actually, we could have gone down, I guess, in theory here. Oh, this hammer's pretty weird. What is it, like Mega Driver or something? It does make her go faster when you use the special. I can feel the difference. Okay, so now we need to roll into success rate, please. Dude.
Fates won't mind.
Dude! It's over. Too wonky? I wouldn't say I like it, but yeah. It's too slow, too. I guess I'll finish it. Just for fun. Stop offering me that terrible boon. What the hell? Where's Slow Cooker? I don't have it, right? No. The fuck? Too bad, huh? Because this fight's like a solid 30-something seconds. We did get a mid-shot. And we got a fountain. Athena was bad. I'm pretty sure we got the fig. Yeah, we did. Tried. Middle, top, bottom. A little slow in terms of damage. Top, middle, bottom, middle, bottom. He's probably gonna jump here. Oh, good, he didn't. This is the ideal pattern. He like kind of stays there and does this move. 43 seconds. Wow. So that means this fight alone took about 48 seconds. That's kind of good to remember. It definitely could have been like 5 seconds faster at best, though. Wow, we lost that much time in this zone, huh? Considering we got 2 free chambers, that's pretty wild. Didn't get success rate for this. No good. You don't need to remember the very last route because it's just anywhere else. It's always anywhere else? Nice, we got the fig in the right zone here. Okay. I'm gonna take whatever the door is, honestly, now. Nice, we got the good boss, although I don't have mint condition. Please kill it. It's close to death. I don't think we got the damage for this. But I think the tail's gonna tear me up.
Go cry to your father.
Triple palm on
Sure, why not?
nothing. think I'm dead without mint. Ah.
Zip, Rocky.
I tried to avoid that, and I failed. Down to 4. Oh god, I hate this fucking hammer, I've decided. Oh, well. Not ideal at all. Okay. That was the one good run we had for the day. Just wasn't good enough, right? Wasn't good enough. All right, fun runs, fun runs, fun runs. Funny runs, huh? What's a fun run? I like to squeeze in 2 before we do some balaching. Tough gain. Big tough gain build. That's what we're going to start with. What are the follow-ups to this? Do we just want to get as much damage reduction as possible to keep up with that? Kind of? / vengeance related stuff, I suppose. What's up, plans? Tough gain. Unlimited dash run? We already did it. Zeus Ares duo will be good for tough gain. I don't think it would. Does it even work? Jasmine from Balatro? Jasmine? Who? Any other buggy bridal glow stuff? I haven't. I guess we'll just get vengeance stuff. I guess the whole duo between Ares and Zeus is not super necessary. Do the song Jasmine. What are you talking about, Dizzy? You're confusing me. The song Jasmine? Oh wait, I gotta spin the wheel. What is Dizzy going on about? Ah! That's a Q, I'm gonna say. Molihua? You lost me. Q time! First, try this Q level. Chat, give me some numbers. Bring up Celery Man. Let's see, I see 19. That's too high, I think. Let's see, who do we trust here? No, don't trust you, don't trust you. There's no one here I trust. All right, we'll do 12 and 8. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible, I think. 12 and 8, write that down. Place your bets, place your bets. We're gonna do a quickie level of a game called Q. If you've never seen it, it's just a weird physics game. And we'll get to it. There's a lot of questions about this build that we're gonna be aiming for. Like, how does Frosty Veneer work and shit like that? What did I say? 12 and 8? 12 and 8, 12 and 8, 12 and 8. Bam. Off chance you win this best. I mean, I haven't beaten these Q bets in quite a while. So 12 is this one. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna show it until the bet's over. The floor for damage is 1 point, you think? Capado. Boom. I got you this time, chat. You can believe in this one. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. Sure. Why don't no one ever believes me? No one ever believes me. 12 and 8. Okay. Oh no, I haven't done it. Why do I feel like we were just here? This is number 8. Make the red ball touch the left wall. Okay. Okay. Let me see what happens if you activate this. Step 1. Oh, it's tipping it for some reason. Oh no. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Go back the other way! Go back the other way! Don't get stuck! Don't get stuck! Okay, it didn't get stuck at least. But now this is very much stuck here. Is this going? I don't even know if you could fit something here. Shit. Okay. I need to sort of bonk this somehow. No, it's moving. Chat! Andy! Make it go backwards. What if you do this? Oh, that did not help. I can fix it. You wait and see. Fuck you, game. Come on, nothing's working. I need to get the ball over here. And then we might have a chance. But only might. If I draw one like this. You piece of shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can fix it. I can fix it. You wait and see. Hold on. Ready? I'm gonna fix it. Fuck. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, wait. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. All right, put that there so it doesn't roll backwards or some shit. Oh no. Is that a mistake? That might have been a mistake. I'm trying to, like, push this out now. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a hip-hop chance. No! Yes! No! Fuck. Oh. They made the game too hard. It's not my fault. They made it too hard, I swear. It's not my fault. Fucking Q always get me. I gotta choose the lower numbers or some shit nowadays. Still a believer? Should have been. Should have been, chat. Should have been. Alright. So if we're gonna do a tough gain build, we don't have to do Mel Axe. I kind of don't feel like doing Mel Axe. There's nothing else that really makes sense here either, right? What's a weapon I haven't used much? I guess I haven't done Than much lately. I guess I'm just gonna do that. No, for no particular reason, I guess. So I guess we'll seek out tough gain to start at heroic. Palm it a lot, so we're gonna go to the underworld, I suppose, right? Then a bunch of vengeance boons. Do we care about Frosty Veneer? I don't think we do. A bunch of vengeance boons really only means, like, Zeus, Apollo, and the Ares one. Ooh. You like it when the stream is 30 seconds behind and I say there's a chance? Ugh. Brave Face, since magic will restore itself? You could try, yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be an interesting one to do. I'm not going to do the incandescent aura thing because we've tried it. And I think the last time we did it, it just straight up didn't work. Like, straight up. Like, they didn't interact, really, it seemed. Not the way you'd hope, at least. Doesn't the Hades Revenge Boon work with Heinous Affront? Yeah, Unseen Ire, I believe it do. Don't gotta practice the attorney? Shut up, noob. Right after this. No, we're not doing Incandescent Aura. I refuse. We're not doing it. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances. Don't yell at noob. I'm gonna yell at his little bitch ass as much as I want. Revenge. Potentially revenge worthy. Do we do Hecuba? So this means we want Hera. Well, it's got to be Hef. Hef? Hera for Brave Face, I suppose. You really want Divine Venge. I guess it's really more about mitigating damage than using a revenge build, I guess. So whatever would help mitigate damage, we should focus on. Because we've done plenty of Divine Vengeance, Light Smite. So maybe we should do Hef, Hera, Aphrodite for weak. Right? Hef, Hera, Aphrodite. I don't know. I guess we'll see after that, right? Boom, but don't. Boom. Big tough gain, a big broken resolve. I don't know if you can make broken resolve very big, but yeah, I guess. Heffy. We'll get rid of the lovers. We'll turn this shit on. Sure. Alright, now we gotta tee it up, though. We're gonna have to find a seed with an epic tough gain to start, but we'll do that after the fact, right? Big tough gain run from Hef. So we're gonna take his magic regen and just see how buffed we can make it and make that flat damage reduction sing or whatever. I don't know. I don't think we've ever done this since the game's inception. How interesting will it be? Time will tell. There's the Arcana setup. We're starting with Hef's keepsake, as we do. Using Thanatos Axe just because we kind of feel like it, I guess. It's not really going to be an AFK run, which we have done in the past already anyway, but more so just what can we do with some damage mitigation. We're going to get as much as we can and see how it feels. Ready, steady, go.
This is fate.
What do you think? Oh, what should the bet be for this? Will I call it good? No, I guess not. We'll say get tough gain above level. I think you got to be a little careful here. 10? Because obviously, if I don't get pom pom pom, I don't know if it's very likely. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what we can do. Place your bets. Place your bets. You gotta place your bets. If we're gonna attempt to get many palms, we're gonna go to the underworld then. Dum, 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 dum. Show me the big E here. Oh, okay. There you go. First try, baby. Whenever you take damage, shrug some of it off and restore 150 magic. Damage per hit -4. -4. There you go, easily, right? Sauce, what's up? Thank you so much for those 18 months. Hey, congrats on the learning badge. Hope Grampy's doing better. Yeah, he's fine. He's just a baby. He wasn't even really complaining. It was just such a strange noise coming from him, you know? No Artificer. So if we want damage reduction, Zeus doesn't really fit into this category. You could take more Hef. Zeus does have Divine Vengeance, though. We're not certain if we really care about that. We want Hera for Brave Face. We want... Who was it? Aphrodite for the weak effect. There is Frosty Veneer, but I don't think we can bother with it. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? So who is the best attack here? I don't even know. You could get some armor, but that doesn't really matter. In fact, I think armor doesn't get mitigated, so that's kind of whatever, I suppose. Then I guess we'll attempt to get Divine Vengeance. I probably won't roll too hard for it, though. Cats are so dramatic. I know. Like, the vet always says, you know, it takes a lot for a cat to show that they're injured. Because instinctually, predators, blah, 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 blah. It's like, not my cat. Not my cat. How do you feel about Blitz on the attack here for this? You got your first major IT certification in the mail yesterday. You feel like such a grown-up. Yay, congratulations, noob. Congrats. Well done. What kind of certification? Is it... Oh no. I used to know it. Cisco? Are you Cisco certified? Cisco? I don't think this is good, but I'm gonna take it. It's epic. We'll try it. We'll be a little different, right? Might be okay. Might be good enough. Power Surge Brave Face? That would be kind of interesting, I guess. How much magic do we need, realistically, then? I guess not much. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go this way. Comptia A+ and Network Plus. I don't know what any of that means. I was always a little annoyed at my college, which they allowed us to take these certification courses. What was it again? I think it was like you could get certified in things, and if you took like particular classes, you didn't even have to attend the classes, but you still had to pay for it, which was confusing. It's like, why am I paying for it?
The choice is yours.
I don't think I did it, truth be told. Crit chance with the attack. Pretty good. I know they have to be on the cast, but works for me. Oh, Aphrodite's who we want. We'll skip Arachne for this.
Good hunting.
Get security plus while you're at it. Makes you more marketable. Yeah. Make sure you get your make sure you get your bounce minus as well. You're gonna need that too. A little in the Glib Glorb certification is really important if you want to enter into the the master's program. Passion Rush just to apply a week, or would we prefer the cast? We would prefer the cast. Should I care though? I'm gonna take Passion Rush. Max health. Do 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 do. Okay. We need some palms out here. We've actually already gotten a good amount of boons. Hey, Hera's who we want too. So that's 4 gods already. Okay. So we're looking to activate Brave Face. I'm not going to use magic to resist up to 50% of any damage. Oh, you need weird boons from Hef. I didn't realize that. Extended Family, Dying Wish, Hereditary Bane, Rousing Reception, Fine Line. Extended Family it is, then. Yeah, we'll still take a hammer. Is the damage reduction for the axe? Is there? I guess I should nip this in the butt, but... Bud? Butt? Bud or butt? Actually, don't even know. Rapid slash. I think it's rapid over furious. While attacking, you take less damage. Bud? What were they smoking? We will need the money eventually. For Brave Face, will I need a lot of magic? Maybe. Yeah. I was very salty of a classmate. Salty? I wasn't that salty. I was a little salty. Bud. Who said he was going to stop showing up to class because he already got a job after he completed some kind of network certification or something like that. It's like, I want a job. I want a job. We'll go magic over max health. What's up, Lucky? Thank you for the 34 months. It is true, I did hear from friends that like the certifications are more important than a degree. Would Arc Flash activate on every hit of the Axe Omega attack? It will not. I'm not totally understanding how Arc Flash works, but there's some kind of issue that prevents it from triggering too often. Or maybe it's just the fact that Blitz can't trigger too often. I'm not really sure, honestly. I've had people correct me both ways on the subject matter, so now I don't know what to think. We'll take this. Please hit tough gain. Okay, there we go. -5. We got to get that pumped up. We could go for Broken Resolve. It is tempting just to fill in the cast, though, honestly. A little bit. That way you don't have to worry about the dash and things like that. Depends on the job. I would have taken any job that paid more at the time of when I got my associate's degree. I would have taken any job that paid $14 an hour or more. Of course, this was back in 2009, so it was a bit of a different time. Because I'm pretty sure the job I did accept was paying $9 an hour. And it was unrelated. Oh, damn, not bad. Did I ever shop for groceries at Dave's back in the day? Dave's? This is a joke. Bud. Oh. Why is it separated like that?
Bud.
Thank God. Okay. So now we need more heft to try to get Brave Face. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 gods. So we don't want to force Hera. We just want more heft. So I could rarefy Extended Family for the Blitz damage, I guess. Doesn't do much here, right? Grocery chain in Rhode Island? Nah, I don't think I knew that one. I don't think so. I need more palms.
Try another one, maybe.
Well, I don't see anything else I'd want to do. So, Extended Family get boosted. I might want to sell Passion Rush so we don't have too many palmable boons, I'm thinking. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it to begin with. So now we only have 3 palmable boons again, thus guaranteeing any palm we get will offer tough gain, at least in the menu. Write that down.
Beginning descent.
No biggie, though. When I did briefly, I only lived in Rhode Island for like 9 months or something like that.
But.
No, it's Bud. I mostly shopped at the very small Korean market. And I mostly just bought frozen udon noodles and ate those with like one of those cheap Kiko Man sauces or something. That was like 99% of what I ate at the time. Okay, we need these palms. I don't know why I'm destroying all these. Might need the money. I don't think I ever knew the name of the market because the sign wasn't in English. But it was like pretty much next door to where I lived, or like 2 doors down or something like that. Tough gain, -6. More palms. Okay, skip the shop then.
Down.
-7. Let's go.
Never get enough of
More.
this.
So I guess Broken Resolve has the priority now, huh? To reduce the damage. Do. Oh, look at this big rat. I don't think I've seen the new and improved Tony really for this. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't think I've seen the middle management one. So we should roll this at least once.
Let's see how this goes.
Probably just once, though. These are all palmable is the only unfortunate thing. We probably shouldn't roll it further, though. I guess I'm gonna take Sweet Surrender, and maybe we can sell it.
There.
Goal of this build, basically big, tough gain. See how tanky we can kind of get. Nothing too in particular. We're an island, you're from Wound Socket. Where is Wound Socket, actually? The enemies are already mostly hitting me for 1. I've noticed. Rhode Island's so small, you can drive through it in like 40 minutes, right? Heaven Strike. I guess we're gonna check the other doors.
Let's see what's here.
You're guessing we can't reduce the damage to 0? Almost certainly not. But if you reduce it down to 1 and it takes 100-something hits to kill me, then it's practically the same thing, I suppose, right? Probably close enough. Like, I saw 1 damage from that, 1 damage from that. I don't have revenge boons, but who cares, really? Woo, socket.
Good find.
Tough gain, let's go. Lucky hit. I'll be honest, I can never really remember exactly where I lived. Like, I don't think I could find the apartment.
They're gone.
In fact, it wasn't really an apartment, long story short. Wasn't there something else from Zeus I kind of wanted? Oh, there's Power Surge for long term, maybe. I know, it's weird that I can't remember, you know? Goober, what's up? Now you got me trying to remember. Thank you for the 33 months. It's been a long time. There's another apartment. I'm not certain I could find it. Can't tell you what town it's in, I guess, though. I guess we'll look for Power Surge. I remember some landmarks about where I lived in Rhode Island. Number 1 was the pornography store, which was just off the highway. In fact, I believe we lived so close to the highway that you could hear it like rumbling above us a little bit. I guess we'll take Divine Vengeance just because it's kind of funny with this, right? No palms. We're now up to 5 palmable boons. I don't need Hera. I need Hef. So more Hera will not do anything here. It won't help us activate Brave Face. Crumb Buckets. I guess I should have rolled the mini-boss to get Hef on in particular. Me mentioning that in another video made you want to ask about the grocery store. It was such... So, I mean, I was like 20 years old when I lived there. And it lasted, you know, 9-ish months. If you know where the bar... I don't even know if this bar still exists. If you know where the bar Firehouse 13 is, it was very close to that. 1 damage from the boss. Down. Down. Me remembering things that I mentioned. What do you mean? I got a steel trap over here. Well, this looks pretty good. 1 damage to trigger Divine Vengeance. Maybe this is better than doing some other more eccentric things. Let's hope that we get pom pom pom, shall we? Athena. Firehouse 13 is permanently closed. No! I mean, it was a dive. It was a dive, to be honest. So now I feel like I can talk about it a little bit more, honestly, because there was some weird shit that went on. There was some weird shit that kind of went on there. So first of all, I would hang out there a lot, mostly to see music shows. They would also let me barkeep if they were short-staffed, and I was only 20 years old. By barkeep, I mean if somebody needed a beer, I would open a beer for them. But that was it. If they asked for like a martini, I'd be like, Jim. Jim, we need a drink. Gin and tonic? Did those mix? Need hef. I guess we'll do Athena.
All right.
It's allowed? I didn't think so. So, they didn't pay me is the other thing. It should be noted. But I got to keep the tips. They wouldn't pay me money. Yeah, that's not allowed. Oh, yeah. There's no record of this, to be clear. No, not Hera or Selene. Sounds illegal. It felt illegal. But I also knew that I wasn't the one that was going to get in trouble. It basically started happening because I had nowhere to go when the bands finished, really. So I would just linger around the bar and like talk to people for like as long. I would practically beg people, like, please don't leave or something like that. And so I wound up talking to I don't know. I don't even know if they were the owner. I don't think they liked me, truth be told. But then I think what happened was, I was always 2 sheets to the wind usually at this point in the time. But I think what happened was I asked them if they knew somewhere I could get a job, and the guys told me to like show up the next night at like 9 o'clock or something. Something along those lines. We'll take Bridal Glow. Sweet Surrender. Yay. That's basically how I got the shitty valet job that lasted for like 40 minutes too. Hello? Oh, I have to talk to Athena, I think. What's up, Hewlate? You bartended in Mass when you were 20? Really? That's allowed? I just assumed it wasn't. And I was too afraid to ask any questions, and I certainly didn't tell them how old I was at the time of. Bridal Glow could have ruined Pom Pom Pom. Oh, I guess it could have if it hit Heaven Strike, huh? True. Do I know Epic the Musical? I don't think I do. Do I? It suddenly sounds a little familiar. Some say I'm still looking for the parking lot. I know. Okay, so Moonwater gives us more survivability, I guess. Okay, so we have to roll this door and get Hef finally. Jesus Christ. Epic Mickey. For some reason, that's where my mind went. It's like, are we talking about, like, that Mickey Mouse game? How much are you hitting me for? I think 3. But you're only hitting some armor that I have anyway. So, okay, hold on. Let's track this. Brave Face. Uncanny Fortitude, I suppose, right? That works. Plus 69. Okay. Pom, 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 pom. Oh, Odysseus. Oh. Yay. We got the level 10 on Tough Gain. Minus 13, baby. Let's go. I am super curious if this functions after Frosty Veneer. No palms. I think you might want to go right a little bit more. Nah, we want that hammer. I've actually seen two musicals lately, which you may have already heard me talk about a little bit. We watched the newest Willy Wonka movie. Didn't love it. Didn't stick with me. We watched Waitress,
Now my reward.
starring Sarah Bareilles. And I did love it. I do highly recommend it.
Just yet.
I did enjoy it. But I had also listened to the soundtrack multiple times prior to that moment. Yeah, I liked Waitress a lot. I don't know if I've seen that many musicals, though. Like, if you ask me, it's weird because I've seen two in this 1 year already. But if you ask me for the one I've seen right before that, I don't know if I could tell you. I did see La La Land. La La Land? Am I thinking of the right thing? Dashing Heave, Seething Marauder. Seething Marauder is kind of interesting with this.
I accept this gift. Illuminate my
Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, I have not. I really like La La Land. But I felt a little shamed because I don't remember if it was a friend or what who said it was like terrible or something. It's like, I kind of like that. I thought it was good. The scene,
For the path you face.
where I think it's just called like the audition or something, where it's kind of like that last ditch audition for her. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit's gonna bring tears to your eyes, I swear. 2, 3. Head that way. Oh, Nemesis is here. What do you want? A free hit? Sure. And I get some magic. Oh, it doesn't go through the armor. Confirm the code that tough gain is applied before most everything else. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Zyru. What's on the right? Yeah, let's go this way. You can still get Broken Resolve. Ooh, tough gain, go! Level 14, baby. So we'd like to get some more palms if possible.
fates won't mind.
From the last zone. Hey, there you go. Your weak effects are more potent, plus 10%. So if tough gain goes after most everything else, then the weak effect is probably not... No, wait, the weak effect would be good. Wait, hold on. Tough gain is applied before. Oh, before, not after. Okay, so yeah, the weak effect is not good. Or not very... Probably not very useful here, then. Correct, Amundo? All right, let's see how much, like, these guys are kind of hitting us for here now. It was 1 each. I'm not going to torture us. We'll see how hard Cerberus hits here. I just stood there and I didn't take any damage. I still didn't take any damage. We're... One. Why am I not taking damage so often? Okay. Could I still get some dodge in the duo? It's too late for that probably now. That is interesting.
Feel better, Cerberus.
We'll save up. Oh wait, there's no actual point in saving this up as far as I can tell.
You're always here, good shade.
Okay. The thing is, Kronos could still one-shot us, unless I have armor. Which would prevent it. Turn off God mode now. Is God mode capped at 80% in this game too? I actually don't really know. So White Antler is relatively viable here. Given the damage reduction, is it not? It is. But I don't know if it suits the theme. You might want to do Moonbeam. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Would it be? It wouldn't be great. No Fig. Chaos could give you max health, max magic. That's useless. That's useless. Useless. We're going to want to take a lot of extra chambers, so particularly useless. Concave. Do we still want Brave Face? Yeah, but I can't use anything that would help. Oh, the bones for the damage reduction. You're right. Okay. Done.
Out you go.
Fairy voucher. Okay.
Here goes.
Sign duo. Which one? Chronos instant kill is hard coded. It's coded as 999 damage. So with strength on, it goes down to like 499 or 500, the rounding. So now it would deal, I don't know how much, you know, assuming you even have like weak applied. If you get Frosty Veneer, you can reduce it to 20 damage though. What's that number of like 522 there? The interesting
It's me.
color. Oh, is it Seething Marauder maybe? It might be Seething Marauder. New dialogue? Nothing. There's life tax. I suppose so.
Thank you, Father.
How plausible is a semi-AFK against Chronos? Where maybe I have to avoid the instant kill. But besides that, I let him wail. I don't know if I want to put us through that. You vote to try it? Heavy metal than AFK? I think the issue there, though... Oh, wait, no! I wasn't supposed to roll that. Shit. Italian mistake. Because if I want Brave Face... Wait, Brave Face would be insane with this, because I'm just never going to take damage, right?
I'm for two now.
Fuck. Because if everything's dealing 1 or close to 1, resist up to 50%. Could this block it down to 0? If it doesn't block it down to 0, I don't know if it really matters.
Let's see how this
I'll try. Hey! I'm gonna try. We don't care about money. Palms, though. Let's take a look. Hit me. It didn't deal any damage. But why don't... So I don't get the magic back from Tough Game, because I guess I'm not taking damage or something? That's what I don't like about this. I think that was probably the problem with Incandescent Aura then. If I were to guess. Broken Resolve? It's so little! It goes up by 4% for 3 palms? Are you kidding me? That's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I think we roll this to see if we can get Tough Gain offered here.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. I guess you do mint condition, right? We didn't get heavy metal, unfortunately. Or the other one there, Trusty Shield. More tank. Well, now we know what's going on here, so I'm not going to waste time. I did put on the timer, too. Divine Vengeance was triggered, even though I took no damage.
Olympus.
The Aphrodite... Well, Shameless Attitude should be good if I never take damage, I guess, in theory. Well, we didn't get it. Life Affirmation might do something? Big palms, baby. Come on, more.
Get it, Hecuba.
Brave Face is after Tough Gain.
Little one.
Tough Gain does most things before, we were told. I'm guessing it's like rounding down or something. Because we suddenly started taking 0 damage most of the time. We were wondering what the most relaxing build was earlier. This is true. Like, if I can't take damage, what's more relaxing than that? See? Nothing. This was weirdly... This was better than I would have guessed. Damn. That's too bad, huh? Is there no cap on Tough Gain then, I wonder? Might not be. Brave Face is applied after Tough Gain. So it's cutting 1 in half and rounding down for us, I guess, right? Nothing hurts. Steel Facade here, chat. Nothing. Oh, right, we're losing 5 magic. So we would, in theory, run out of magic. How much damage would it... It would have to be how many hits before we run out? 305 divided by 5 equals 61 hits, right? So it's 61 hits, which means it's at 61 instances of Divine Vengeance before we actually would take a damage, as far as I can tell. If everything is truly only hitting me for 1. It is possible that things would be hitting more than that, though. Oh, right, and the fan meter never goes away because we never take damage right now. Oh, you're so right. Well, this is much cooler than I expected. Test the timer. Oh, you mean, will I still take damage from tight deadline? No, you definitely will. There's no way that gets reduced. I guess I don't know, but I feel like there's no way. Hey, it's one of these. Oh, you get a mint condition for the start of this, too? I'll be. Max magic, which gives me max health. I guess max magic on its own is pretty useful, too. Max very easy mode. It wouldn't be good, though, for that, because you have to choose enemies dealing more damage to you and stuff. It is interesting, though. So I can get 20 shield right now by taking this. I guess we will do. And then you give me heavy metal. Fuck, I never got heavy metal. Guess it doesn't really matter after this then.
Should be useful.
Fine line, huh? That'd be interesting if they counted like Divine Vengeance or something like that. But yeah, none of these matter as far as I can tell. Sure. All right. You want to try the AFK and Chronos? I'll have to move for the instant kill, but yeah.
Refreshing.
We're at negative 17 damage from Tough Gain, I think. I'm just going to move toward him to try to expedite this a little bit. We only got 5 minutes. Knuckle bones, go! No damage. Wait, 56? Oh, I took damage there. But I wasn't taking damage from the suck there. His balls don't deal damage. Oh, his swing deals 6. Isn't the shield prior to damage reduction, too? The armor. I keep saying shield. The armor is prior to damage reduction, is it not? So when we run out of armor, we will actually be taking less damage, I believe. Does that include tough gain and, like, everything? Or is it kind of just strength, I wonder? Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I want the little guys to hit me, kind of, right? All right. We have no more armor. That deals 0. Some of this stuff is dealing 0 now. Let's go. That dealt 0. Still at full. Still at full. Oh, that's good for us. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. I didn't get to keep the armor here, though. So we're going to have to run to the spot on occasion. I'm going to get hit by that on purpose. No damage, no damage. Four minutes left. That's fine. This thing usually hits hard. Oh no, it deals 1 damage. Oh wait, why did I go back up? Why do I have max health? Is that an instant kill? Oh, I have life tax. Half. Yum, 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 yum. How hard does this hit? Is that 1? I didn't dash on purpose. I'm trying not to dash. Get his ass! Stay in the center here. Divine Vengeance is getting these little guys. Almost there. Yes, the balls! Give me the balls, baby! Send them. Full health. I wonder how much more damage reduction we needed to get rid of that last little bit. That was cool. That was much more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Divine Vengeance, number 3, baby. Let's go. Lori, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Well, let's get tough gain on the board, shall we? Boom. Level 14 tough gain, minus 17 damage per hit. I mean, I guess it's just Brave Face after that. We did have Broken Resolve, but it didn't matter for the end of the fight, right? Extended Family helped Divine Vengeance deal more damage. There's obviously more ways to have done this. I mean, but it was really just these two things, and then Divine Vengeance did the damage, and that's it. That's really it, right? I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think so. Will this have synergy with the infusion that caps damage taken? Frosty Veneer caps your damage to 20 per hit. I think everything else seems to go first before Frosty Veneer, or at least most things. So unfortunately, even if we had Frosty Veneer here, it would be exactly the same. We're pretty sure, at least. We're pretty sure. Righteous Pike would have been nice. The thing is, we were taking so little. Like, look at how much magic we still had at this point. I don't know how much it would have mattered, really, at the end of the day. Huh. That's really interesting. The Icarus damage dealt after you lose all your shield. Would that work? We can't see Icarus on this route, but... Well, it's only a one-time damage thing there. It's like 4K or whatever, right? So it's not that crazy. Chronos dealt 68 damage to us. Very few things dealt any damage to us. I wonder how much more we needed to really make everything 0. Because the clock hands deal a lot. Chronos actually dealt 68? No, that's not right. Oh, no, sorry, it is right. Because of the armor. I was going to say it's not right because life tax is at 91 still. But the armor got eaten up. That was cool. That was cool. Bloop.
For me.
Did it charge the hex? No, the hex never got charged up. Didn't count. That's too bad, huh? That's too bad. Adds count as boss damage? It gets separated, I think. Does it work at Typhon? Typhon definitely hits a lot harder. And it's harder to get a lot of palms on the surface, right? So it probably won't work as well. You probably can't get tough gain that high, I guess is what I'm thinking. Step 1. Step 2, Typhon just hits a lot harder, I think. Pretty good against Prometheus, who hits more rapidly, though. If you could actually get it kind of high level. Correct, Amundo? That was cool, though, huh? Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? Yeah, I wasn't certain. That's actually a good question. Do we think that Braveface should charge a hex, should it not?
A leading cause of death for cats, and she likes cats, so exercises prudence and restraint.
Use legendary plus success rate. Do you think you can buff the instant death rate? Yeah, I can. It does. But at the end of the day, it's only at common success rate. It's only an extra 6% out of the 20. At epic success rate, it goes from 20 to 30%. We've had it in a lot of the speed runs we've done that probably haven't wound up on YouTube, and it's cool, but I don't know if it's really worth going out of our way to make sure that we get. Now, how does that work with the bridal glow bullshit? Oh, that's another question. If you bridal glow success rate. Should I report that? Brave face and the hex. Automatically use magic to resist up to 50% of any damage. I think you do. Oh, the game has encountered a fatal error. The error is in the log file and in the console. Spend magic? It says use magic. Is that not good enough? Selene. After using enough magic while foes are near. While foes are near, huh? Press right trigger to invoke the moon's might. I haven't read this description in a very long time. After using enough magic. I kind of feel like it should count. La, da, 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 do, do, do. I think based on the wordage, it should count, right? Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Bonk the mic. Brayface has a ignore spend keyword that looks deliberate, so maybe feedback worth. I guess I'm not shocked that it doesn't work for the hexes. But at the same time, I don't know if I really think that the wording is clear enough to understand that it wouldn't work. Is it me, or are these frogs stacked in a weird way? Like, the second frog doesn't look right. Cease. Bum, bum, bum. Chat, play me in Balatro. Who wants to play? We're playing the Balatro multiplayer mod because I'm preparing for a tournament. First opponent we will be playing against we'll be playing against tomorrow. His name is the one, the only, the Raffle. The content creator king of Balatro, probably? He gets like 100k views plus on every single Balatro video. It's insane. I haven't checked out his channel recently. I was like, oh, I wonder how things are going. I was like, holy shit. I was shooketh. We're doing the multiplayer mod. So if you have it installed, there was an update to it, so you're going to need the update. You're going to need the update if you don't have it yet. Because it turns out, I think we were playing against Skier, and some jokers randomly started appearing that weren't supposed to, basically. Played Balatro for the first time today. You're not good at it. You got this, baby. You can do it. Saw a YouTube video about people cheating in multiplayer ranked Balatro. Already? I was wondering, how big is the scene for this mod? Wait, hold on. A, there's already ranked Balatro. 2, there's already people cheating at ranked Balatro. The fuck? Here's the mod. So, well, this is the mod manager, and then you can easily get the multiplayer mod through it. The cheating vid was wild. Big enough to have ranked and people cheating and people doing deep dives catching them. Plot twist was bonkers. There's a plot. Wait, what? There's a plot twist? Now you got me interested. I prefer to stay away from the drama stuff in these things, honestly. I'm not going to sit here and say I never watched them, but I think I have a purposeful, as you can imagine, it breeds a bad atmosphere in certain game communities, right? And at the end of the day, as much as we like to say, don't harass these people, don't seek these people out, don't do this, there are people that will do it. So I guess I don't like giving my view to drama videos so much anymore, if possible. If possible. Get tough gain above level 10? The answer was yes. Gets intense sometimes, yeah. I think I watched like one of Carl Jop's videos like a couple years ago or something about a cheater. I always use this as the example. Someone cheated a blindfolded run in some game or something like that, and it's like, no offense to the guy, but he like milked it forever and ever in the video to drag it out. He cheated at, I don't know, maybe Monster Hunter or something for a blindfolded run. And it's kind of like, it's the biggest cheater in Monster Hunter ever. And you look, they got like 800 followers on Twitch. And I'm not follower shaming or anything here, but it's just like, is it really worth picking apart this person in a 20-minute long YouTube video with a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is this really worth it? Oh, yeah, yeah. Drama's the best. I'll admit I fall into it sometimes, and I'm kind of like, oh. I'm kind of like, you got me interested. And there's no shame in watching it. I get it. But I guess, yeah. I guess I've decided to take a personal stance on it for myself. But I definitely get it. I've seen my share. I've seen more than my share. Find cheaters in Raid. Yeah, I mean, we talk about it in Hades as well. I signed an opponent. Oh, no, sorry. Who wants to play? Zyra, we've played, right? Have we? Have we played? I don't remember. Vanilla, start lobby. Caitlin wants to play. We played once. Caitlin, are you ready? Because if we haven't played before, then I'll play you first. Did I read what happened with Carl Job / Billy Mitchell lawsuit? All right, Caitlin gets to go first since I don't think we played. No, I don't think so. I have DM'd you the code, Caitlin. Oh, wow. And we're in. I have no idea what my opponents are going to do, truth be told. You want to do white steak plasma? We'll do white steak plasma. Let me double check. 4 lives. I was trying to see. Are the custom jokers off? I don't see it. How are the stakes and decks decided? I think we like flip a coin basically, and whoever wins the coin toss. Oh, there it is. Enable multiplayer cards. Whoever wins the coin toss gets to decide the stake and the deck, as far as I could tell. Plasma is taking it easy on you after months of not playing. Will Haelian win this match? Our opponent is Caitlin Glad. Oh, Caitlin Gad? Wait, I thought your name was Caitlin Glad this whole time. Well, at least you're not Caitlin Sad, I guess. God, is that a joke even? All right. I feel like this is like, oh, this isn't totally dissimilar to Colors Don't Go. And I had to point out to wife, hey, that's the Gilmore Girls reference, because wife loves Gilmore Girls. And she's like, oh, I thought their name was Colors Dongo this whole time. Oh, which is just classic, you know. This story again. I don't know. I still think about it. And there's more. There's several people I probably just I get their name wrong at the start, and I can't fix it. You're doing your taxes? Ugh, taxes. Ugh. I had to do my taxes over vacation. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal. I mean, it was a good year. I don't really have anything to complain. I don't have anything interesting to say. But I had to pay so much in taxes that I called TurboTax to talk to a rep to make sure to try to make sure I wasn't missing anything major, and I was not, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Okay, Caitlin, good luck to you. Let's get started, shall we? Let us get started.
Bud.
No, not this
Bud.
shit.
Dongo.
It's plasma.
Bud. Dongo. Bud. Dongo.
Why does it say it
Bud.
weird?
Dongo. Bud.
Plasma.
Dongo.
I already
Bud.
dropped the 10, didn't I?
Dongo.
Do I just go for a queen here then? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Go for that queen. I wonder if a 2 pair is enough. I'm uncertain. Fuck! Do I have a flush? I do not. It might be enough. Oh, thank God. Economy, economy, economy. Economy, economy, economy. It's hard to turn down something with foil, especially with plasma, right? So I'm gonna guess I shouldn't open that. Let's play some face cards here. Bosh, go. Economy, economy, economy. So this will carry us for a very long time. We need to maximize our money. Oh, shit. So I actually don't think you take this. Because it'll fall off by the time I even get molt going on. You usually owe like 2K. I owed so much money. I'll take the thing that's worth a little bit more here. Sells for 2. Get the stencil, yeah. Reach. I don't actually care about this card, by the way. This time. Don't I have to file 4 times a year? I paid estimated taxes for the first time last year. Which might seem weird, but yeah. If you're self-employed, you're supposed to pay estimated taxes. I didn't for the first 2 or 3 years. And it turns out that you might be better off. It kind of depends. Because the fine is very small. The fine for not paying estimated taxes ahead of time, which is basically just, you know, you're guessing how much money you'll make next year and you pay the taxes up front. The fine for not doing that was like less than $100. So it turned out to actually be correct. Not that I really knew better. It turned out to actually be correct to not pay the to not do my estimated taxes, and thus leave my money in somewhere where it could accrue things like interest or stock or whatever bullshit, you know what I mean, for the full year instead. But the thing is now, if you haven't been keeping up with the news, the market's in the shitter. So it's probably a good time to just pay my estimated taxes and avoid the fee. I did do it for last year, though. I do wonder if I just pay a teeny tiny amount, will I avoid... If I pay $1 in estimated taxes, do I avoid the fee? I don't know. All right, I better focus here a little bit. I need to find economy. Should I buy reroll surplus? Maybe not yet. Yeah. Do. Sure, this will be plenty. I don't know. I don't even know what I should be doing. I honestly have no idea what I should be doing right now. What is correct right now with your money? I'm just gonna keep it all as cash, baby. You do want to use this, probably. I'm thinking. I'm going to use it on a king and then ditch it for now, I think. Empty's only worth $5. But I get an extra $1 of interest if I do it. Ditch the king now. Shit. Pretty bad. So I think you do just go ahead and use this now. Interesting. Definitely do not assume the markets are rational right now, right? I don't know what to think. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's pretty bad. Blue Joker will carry us a little bit further. Is 6 cents crazy? Rating or skip really hard right now? Yeah, skips are even worse here, I would venture to guess. It didn't drop a 10, so I guess I am going to go for a straight here. Shit. I don't know. Obviously not good. There's more queens in the deck. See what we got here. Okay, so that's Caitlin's score. So we did win the first round here. So Caitlin loses a life. We have 4 lives each. Ooh. I need money. Fuck. Guess it's hero here. Cloud 9. I'll take it. I shouldn't buy that this round. Still need face cards here, so send all this crap back. Maybe just hold some hearts here or something instead of anything else. Okay. What I do? Priestess, full house. Kind of want to get that seed money. Full house is decent to grab. We should check this though, because that's useless. Oh. Are we doing pairs then? We might be doing pairs. No. The first discarded hand. La da 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 da. What do you think? Is that what we do with the burnt? Is that good? I don't even know. Definitely take seed money now. Don't think you crack that open. Egg. Egg, you say? It's probably better than that other joke. Alright, Kaylin, I'm here. Didn't know there was a live system. It's good, right? It's a really cool mod. It's well done. Pairs are now level 3. If I could get a decent pair. $14K. Am I just gonna play this full house, even though it has no face cards? I don't know. Pair's worth 40 times 4, so is a full house, but I play more cards this way. We have 2 more playable hands. Can I please have something of use? Oh, it's close. We'll see what Caitlin gets here. For the last hand. My best hand is just a couple of kings. Oh no! That's better than a 2-pair now. Okay. Egg. Bosch? Overstock too. Temperance is worth 17. It's definitely the best. Better than all the rest. Terrible. I shouldn't open this. Nice, we got it. But yeah, I shouldn't have opened it. Take that. We just want to hit up some more face cards. We're discarding a pair, so that's good. Level 6. Doo-doo. Okay. Sure, that's plenty, right? Go egg. Banana. Banana. You could probably drop blue joker for it. Should I be buying this? I should not be buying this, I think. Not with holding the burnt for a while. Give me a face card, practically any of them. That's good. Is it good? Let's try to get the banana eaten, I'm thinking. Chad? Chad? It's pretty good here for us. Ugh. I'm really not sure here. Need money. Discard a pair. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, good. We got that too. And that should be plenty. And this gets chatted. Egg. We're gonna egg. Business card. Drop egg for business card, I think. I think so. Check this first. 1 in 4 chance. No to the space. Take that. Open this. Oh. You don't say. No. No. Marble? Nah. No. No. Yeah, we had to roll pretty hard. I think you dropped Cloud 9. Check him PC. And you duplicate this for the money. Although I guess not in a round like this. Well, you do burnt first. Step 1. Burnt's going next. Drop a pair. Lovely. Play a pair. How confident am I here? I don't know. Let's do one decent hand here, shall we? The glass doesn't really make sense here. Doesn't really do much for us, I should say. But I guess I'll play it. Oh shit, you got 70k on your first hand. Okay. And we might as well do this. Don't break. Okay, didn't break. Okay, that's lovely. Let's swap to this. Try to maximize our earnings, right? Same thing. Okay. Play everything. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Good hand, Ann. Thank you. How much do we care about burnt now, or is burnt, like, done? Pairs are already level 10. I guess we'll see what this offers. Alright. I don't even know if that's that crazy. It was a bad. No? Yes. Can you really afford to get rid of the money? Yes. Where's my income after this? I guess it is getting into the late. In theory, right? No more burnt joker. Ooh. Hold on. What are we looking at here? What should I be doubling here? I think you should be doubling this, actually. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. This is such a weird deck. I think I'll just take any jack here, really. I know we're plasma, but was this really good enough, I wonder? Is this going to be good enough against the Raffle? Game. Magish. That could be your income. Right? Let's see what I can get here. Alright, then I'll do this. What's up, Cameroony? We're just gonna sell these off. So in this case, I should go back to Suck and Bust to try to earn more money, since I don't think we'll need the score, right? No monies. Alright. Do I sell something before I use Invis? Let me check this. Wow, that death? I think you do that. Nah? Oh. Okay. So if we get the glass, you do this. I'll take another jack still. I guess I'll buy that. Oh, it's dirty. All right, Caitlin. Prepare. All right, so we have 2 Glass Kings already in here. So you'd want... I think you just double Brainstorm Chad, right? Well, you can't do anything else, really. So we can do this. Wait, 2 additional times, which means this is 4 more triggers. It's the same, right? It doesn't matter which one you do between Sucky Busky and Chadley, right? I don't think it matters. Why did I take Paradolia? Oh, that's not good. Where are you going to put Paradolia? What are you replacing? We got enough base cards as is. Boing, 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 boing. 48. Okay, so now you'd swap this over to probably that if you don't have any glass in here. One of those broke. Glass just goes so big. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, glass is a very big deal. And you could easily kind of like... You get one glass card going in the deck. Whoa. Went crazy. Scary Face, Suck and Busk, Chad, Shortcut, Paradole. Well done. GG. Caitlin. Thank you for the match. Okay. Who else wants to play? If I haven't played you before, you get priority. Oh, wait. Did y'all just see the code? I thought I hit it. Does Nitz want to play? Zudo wants to play. Zudo, you can be next if you want. Alright, I whispered the code to Nitz. It was fun, yeah, thank you. Alright, let's change the deck here now. Want to do erratic? We'll do erratic. Erotic. Y'all saw the code, though? No, you didn't. Will I win the match? The answer was yes. Alright, new bet. Will Haelian win this match? Against the Nits? I don't know Nits level. Balatro level here. I'm not sure. Alright, well, I hope that's you. We'll do an erotic deck. 4 lives, as usual. Let's do it, baby. So let's check our deck, shall we? Step 1. 0 aces, 6 queens, 8 jacks, 9 threes. The fuck?
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
Excuse me? 9 threes? Go for like a 4 of a kind here or something with threes? Oh, that full house ain't enough. Shit. Oh, okay, that'll do me. That'll do me. Zyra, thank you so much for the gift sub. That'll do me. Hack? Oh. I kind of feel like it's bait. Fibonacci, yeah. I kind of feel like it's bait. You gotta get that econ rolling in ASAP. And I just don't think that'll cut my mustard. Ugh. It's not throwback. Never in a million years. I think it's just too slow in multiplayer, I think. I think it is. A lot of queens, a lot of jacks. Really not a lot of 8s, but for some reason they keep sending them to me. I'm just going to discard hard here. There we go. Ugh, the voucher? Yeah. You think it's that big of a deal here? For up to 14 bucks. Madness is almost interesting. Almost. Just because it's obviously, A, it's very early. B, the deck is a certain way. Right? I don't think so, though. I hope this clearance sale is going to be worth it. I'm not so sure. Yeah, you definitely take the talisman. On a 3? You have 8 jacks, 9 threes. So you could do jacks or threes. But we start with Scary Face, so I think we do a jack. Madness only works in black stake. Well, yeah, you don't get... So it would be a weird way to attempt it. To attempt to win here. Diamonds are debuffed. Which would it be a weird way? Well, you take that. No doubt about. Need a little bit of multi-air game, please. A little bit of multi. Hold the 3 for now. I think we rip the 3. Where's that jack? Come on, I need the money from it. You piece of trash, you. Nah, way. There's only one king of the... There's no way. Absolutely not. There's one king in the deck. That is not correct, chat. Death on more jacks? And then a magician? Or no, magician first, right? On you and you. Then we death the jack. Temperance ain't worth enough. It's $3. Okay. Who's fighting who? We are playing against Nits. We gotta get those cards. Nice. Let's see if we can get a full house or something here. I should still actually discard. I think I've already played a 5 of a kind. Money! Money, money! Do, 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 do. The sun is actually a pretty decent choice here. Just because this jack has a gold seal. This queen is... yeah... maybe. I think we buy this. Oh, God. Or, medium. I guess trance and medium are decent, right? I don't think you bother to aura a jack. Not a good one. Not unless it was at least a gold seal, right? So I think it's medium and trance. Not the best here. There we go. I don't have much. Did I say good luck? Good luck, Nits. It is possible that short term, going for Constellation might start whooping my hole. It's very plausible. Am I really going to be holding that? I am for now. Money. I hit the mult on it, so that's pretty good. Not that good, though. Definitely ditch the king. Okay, convert all these to hearts. I don't want that to be the last hand I play. Hey, there's some money. Let's go. I know Zeno likes lucky cards a lot. Okay, I think we play a boob hand. Boob hand? What's the timer for? It's an optional mechanic you can have here. Queen Jack. Pair? What do I want this for? I'm probably just going to sell it either way at this rate, huh? So it doesn't matter. Boob hand? Yeah, I don't know what that meant. Timer's an optional mechanic that you can have on that makes it so your opponent only has 2 minutes. We don't have it on for this, though. Definitely not your anus. Or even my anus. Okay, so will we survive the first one? I think you can, like, press the timer if you have it on or something. Wraith. Ouija. No, 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 no. Under no circumstances. Give me a jack. Give me a jack. 6 queens in the deck. Do I make it 7? It is of hearts. No, I don't think so. Yes. Also yes for now? Splash ain't that big of a deal. You just sell that. Okay. Why does it feel like I wind up with Krusty the Clown so often in these runs? Thank you, game. Jeez. Put the gold on you. Oh shit, it wasn't enough? I didn't get any money or any mult out of it, so that'll do me. Well, fuck. Well, now I don't have shit. This is bullshit. Still 5 jacks left. We'll be fine, chat. If we lose a life here, I think you get, like, some money out of it, too. See? What? 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 Am I actually going to use this? I guess so. Can I get something fucking useful, though? Four of a kind. 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind. Holy 3s. It's not even worth playing it, though. Is it? Nah. You don't like that. Sell it. So I've leveled up 4 of a kind a bit now, so this is usable. Okay. But I don't have any of the things that gain me money. I should have probably discarded. I should have known that that would score highly. Hey, look. Some fucking mult. Huzzah. Can I drop Krusty? Ugh. To pick up Abstract for now. Questionable. Questionable. Nah. Huh? Alright. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Ready. I'm here for you. Hey, where are the freaking face cards, game? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, okay, okay. $9. How many 10s are in this deck? 1? Piece of trash. I don't want to do jacks into queens, really. I gotta use up all my discards here. We want to play a 4 of a kind. Okay. What's up, Dink? Dink just woke up from hibernation. Should I play a bad hand in an attempt to get more 4 of a kinds? Only 3 jacks left. I think that would be more important here, personally. Okay, that didn't happen. Die, banana. Say it with me, chat. Die, banana. Oh, you still have a hand left. Play a high card. See if we can get... No, wait, I wasn't done! Banana didn't die. Oh. Acrobat's pretty good, too. Let's check. I think you dropped that. Let's grab this first. Case of temperance, I guess. Which was my thought. Okay, that's fine. Check him, PC. You just drop Banane? I think you do. So this is useless for now, probably. So that's okay. Hey, what's up, Nogal? Thank you for those 25 months. We know glass can be powerful, but you don't have a lot of 9s in the deck. I do have Chad, though. I think I throw it Strength it twice? Maybe. Hoping to get more, like, 5 of a kinds here. Or 4 of a kinds. Money. What's up, Nogal? You got some new recommendations? You're gonna leave in Discord? I got a lot to catch up on, but yeah, please do. There's definitely a lot of, I guess I would call them small-time games that have come around that I haven't had the opportunity to check out. Nothing too earth-shattering in recent times, it feels so. I still kind of feel like Nubby's Number Factory was... I'm laughing just because the name of it. You know I like this game, though. Another Jack is good. That's like the best thing to have come out recently. No. Oh, do I drop Scary Face for this economy? I don't think so. Blueprints? I heard some crazy things about blueprints. Yeah, well, I saw y'all talking about blueprints, I should say. I'll preemptively say no spoilies, I suppose. I don't really want to play a Flush House. Do you think I will score too much if I play a high card here? I don't think so. Right. I guess I won't do a pair, though. I most certainly did not score too much. We're getting up into Flush 5 territory. Shit. But that's okay. We hit 1 mult, but no money. I want no mult and all money. See what we got going on in here. Nah. Flush 5? Okay. Do that. And that. I guess I stopped buying these right about now. Yeah. You probably pick up a chariot. I'm gonna say no to all that. Go this way. Nice. We got a 4 of a kind here. That we'll start off with. Duplicate this. Wait, I'm supposed to use all my D cards here. I think I'm just going to start with it. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm not sure. We also want our strongest hand to be our last hand. I'm just going to chuck back the 9. So now I think I just play bad hands. Try to set up a flush 5 here. Might get a little screwed. Yeah, I'm not really redrawing enough from this. Oh, 1. I don't have a flush 5, so we'll just do this. Actually, slightly nervous here. Is this the right? Oh no, wait, move that. And I probably should have duplicated something else there. I'm not sure though. The Nubby the Muffin. Yo, where'd we get this Nubby emo? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Should I have duplicated Acrobat? Probably. I guess it depends how confident I am in my score. But I definitely should have. Ooh, it was a little close. I'm gonna assume Knit has Acrobat as well then. Okay. Definitely not. Ugh. Not even a jack here? That's really annoying. I wonder if I should actually go Temperance then. Nah, you should probably Justice. 4-1 right now. Refresh my chat source? Absolutely not. A glass ace? Would be the only ace in the deck. I think you just skip. Ooh. Hot dog. But Nubby? It's kind of funnier this way, but that's the way I've determined it. Okay, so now you drop Scary Face, I believe. You do that for money. That's decent. Okay. Write all this down, chat. Or else you're going to be in deep shit. Especially Zyruvius. But especially Zhang. Fuck. Dang is that? What'd you do? I don't know. Give it time, though. This is our weakest card now. Do 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 da ba. Deja vu. Okay. Whoa. That glass queen is the way to do it probably now. What's the phrase, chat? Check his PC. The glass queen is actually more meaningful if we could find it. I'm gonna go big here, kinda. Well, butter my butt. Is this gonna score a lot? I think it will. Can I save the death? I don't know. Did not score too much, actually. Interesting. Guess we do this. None of them are lucky, though. It's fucking bullshit. Guarantee last good hand. I mean, 3.5 milli is pretty solid. Can't complain about that. Who can stop me, chat? Another Jack. I think I'll take that. Programmatic hand? No, well. Besides programmatic. And besides pseudo, too, while we're at it. It's like, they're barely human. I think I am going to drop a J. Don't think you bother. This could be the last, so why don't we drop this too? Aha! Double duplicate here. So now, we do this. Although, wait a minute. Okay, let's do this. Because I want to get these on my last hand, in theory. So let's see if we can find enough queens, I guess. 1.8. I do have another discard. I don't know if I could get a flush 5, but I could try. Still 8 jacks left in the deck. Fuck. Three queens. We want to duplicate Chad. No! Alright, let's go. Was the DNA a trap, chat? 70 million! Come on, baby! That's pretty good for us. For this junction. How did I get money here? Mostly the lucky cards, I guess. Hey! GG Nits, well done. Thank you for the game. Very similar here. Red card. Ooh. Red card. Ooh. Good game, well done. Pay it out. Will Haelian win this match? The answer was yes. Okay, who wants to play? Pseudo still here? Create lobby, vanilla, start. Put me in, coach. Alright. Hiding the code. Whispering it. Whisper. You are a pseudo, old friend. Following since October 2020. Wow. Can Zyru beat that? Zyru's only since April 2023. That's it, Zyru? The fuck? How skilled is Pseudo? I don't know. Well, Pseudo's good at pretty much all games we've seen them play. You thought it was cringe when I first saw my content? I actually have no qualms with that. I would think it's super cringe. Here, yellow deck. I still think it's cringe, honestly. But even back then, even more so back then. All right. Did I give you a bet? I already forgot. I did not. Okay. Will I win this match against Pseudo? The maid outro. That's what made you subscribe. Don't lie. Place your bets. Place your bets. Yellow deck, white stake. Let's go. Let's go. Good enough. I saw that there are actually reasons to throw early on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know about that, chat. You lose lives on purpose because the game gives you money for it. Okay. Here we go. But maybe the straights were right all along. Right, Zhang? I think we do take to-do list. Can I get a hot dog? Guess I should have taken this first. I don't think you'd actually do a death this early. Okay. My card. Fuck, I can't even do it. No, you can. Discard queens. Wow, they gave me a straight, which is crazy shit. What do I do here then? You want to milk. I need to milk. Come on, baby girl, 'cause I want to milk. Discard the queens. Still set the high card, but I don't think I can do that anymore. So what am I looking to do here exactly? Low straight, need a 4. It would be enough. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Forget the low straight. It's pure ass. Play a high card. Again, oh wait, I have to play 5 cards if I actually want to trigger the money from that. I don't think I can. There's 4 9s still in this stupid deck. Okay. Okay. Hey, where's my money? Where's my money, bitch? Play a full house. Strength is fine. Overstock, good. Flush. Start ditching heart? I don't even know. I think you just sell this. I'm not sure. I'm writing these bars on my phone. No, don't get it stuck on my head, Zhang. I really don't want to have to go for this. I don't think you buy that. Yuck. Set to kings, set to kings, set to kings. Write that down. Full house kings. Discard kings. Discard kings. We'll try to turn queens into kings. Full house. Actually, we'll do that. Sort of a load of poop here. Queen Jack 10. Maybe don't play that. You can get money out of it. No monies. It was almost enough anyway. Play a full house now. I guess I meant to move that, but... Oh man, this hurts my head. Trying to min-max this value? We Joker? Nah. We do buy egg, I think. I believe we do. Set the high card again, that's good. Probably shouldn't have bought this. Tens. Discard tens. Discard 10, 10, tens. I've leveled up full house once. We do still have the order here. It's actually the only way I can really score anything, for the most part. There are still 3 10s in the deck. They want me to discard them. Da-da-da-da-ding. No. Hello? You piece of trash game. Watch me lose this now because I just don't have score. Give me the 10! I'm going down with the ship. If we lose a life here, so be it. Yeah. Haelian Balatro? Haelian Balatro. Okay. We need some help here, game. We're gonna take that. I think we start ripping to-do list. I think we have to take this. Chat every game. That was anti-1. What can you do, right? Keep that. 4s. I don't think you do hollow. That's nice, though. That's good. 2 pair. Schmiles. That's better than this. Think. I'm pretty weak here, Pseudo. I'm pretty weak here. But it's not my fault, also. Send all of it back. Oh, what is that set to? 4s? Double. What's the card I want to duplicate the most? Some kind of jack? Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I'm thinking really hard about this. It's pretty much useless. You just sell it. And I guess I'm gonna death this jack. I'm still kind of banking on getting money here. Hey, there we go. I'm okay with taking an L at the start, and I almost certainly am taking an L right now. Oh, wait. Because of Smiley, should I have done this differently? Maybe. Falling for the straight trap? Blah. Could be, yeah. 10-9-8, Jack 10-9-8. Okay, let's play a dud hand to try to get another straight, I guess. Hmm. $34K? Then I might as well just get as much. There's no way I'm beating that, so let's just see if we get more money out of this. Oh! Okay. It's okay. We're rich now. Fibs? I don't think so. No fibbies. $18. Or do you get a Justice in the deck now? On a Sweet J? I think you do. Is that worth 18 bucks? I think it is. I think so. I'm not certain if I even paid attention to mail-in rebate. I don't think you buy that. No mime. No hologram. No. Ugh. Maybe I should be doing this, though. How does multiplayer Balatro work? Never seen it played. Instead of boss blinds, you basically face against each other, score as much as you can, given whatever number of hands you have. You have 4 lives in the settings that we have on. Guess I'm buying this. That's already at 9. I think that's reasonable then. I think with mail-in rebate, you do... I think you have to keep the order here a little bit for now. Do you? I think it's a trap. Get rid of it. I don't think so. I think that's a trap. If we're try-harding, I don't think you take that. Oh, I forgot to use the judgment. Tally mistake. Okay, so now I don't care about straights anymore, which just feels really nice. Full house. Okay. Flush house. Which legally is a joke. I'm not kidding. There. I said it. I'm pandering to the gays as we speak. Openly, admittedly. I've never been kidding. Why do you think I've been talking about the waitress so much? We want more jacks. Namely... Okay, so I think you do this. We're gonna death that, I guess. We're gonna Devil King, maybe? Perchance? Per Maple? Maple. Oh yeah, I gotta remember driver's lies. Gotta get that poppin'. We're gonna take that partially just for that. 10s, discard 10s, discard 10, 10, 10s, boom. Let me see your 10s. Fuck me. For the 10s. Alright, play this crap. I'm gonna play a bad hand. Okay, I guess. I'm not so certain a 3 of a kind is enough. We do this, right? Reservoir dog songs today? Are there? I don't think I remember the soundtrack to Reservoir Dogs. I remember watching that movie after being a small fan of Tarantino when I was like, I don't know, 20. And be like, this movie sucks. Choose 2. Okay, hold on. We need to get this bad boy going. So I don't want to override anything here, really. Give me that. We need 2 more on drivers. I guess I'm going to do Flush House. I'm not certain about that. Stuck in the Middle, Hooked on a Feeling. Oh, really? All those were in it? I don't remember. It's been way too long now. I'm high on believing. I think we do drop egg here now. I don't know. Scary Face ain't that big of a deal, but... There we go. So that activates drivers. I should probably pick that up, too, since... We could be going for a flush house. Flouse. Oh, I forgot to use the judgment again. It's not my fault. Discard 3s. Write that down. What's suit? Full house is 150 times 10. 4 of a kind is much less. Okay. This is on, so we can do this. But you still want this first because of Chadley. Coming for you, Pseudo. You wait and see. No! Come on! Instantly. Instantly. Ya piece of trash. Ya piece of trash, you. Can't believe you do this to me. Oh, so I actually dropped for driver's license there, too. So I kind of got to do something there. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do this with this bad boy in the front. Hey, we got money. Ding dong. Let me touch your dong. Okay. Coming back, y'all. Coming back, y'all, now. Lovers. Give me that. Oh, I had to get rid of the glass, didn't I? I had to. You piece of poop. You take this. Really need to find a glass. Oh, Daddy needs your glass. Is it time already? I'm not so certain. We do have some lucky in the deck, so... I don't think so. What am I doing here? Did I forget to use judgment again? Fuck me.
Lots of coins.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Second to last bag of corn. Judgment's misuse I shall mourn. Mine brain making these rhymes I have torn. Shorn. Scorn.
What?
Horn. Born.
What?
Porn.
Taco Cat, you alright? I got a last bag of corn. Shit. I don't have any lucky kings. I was hoping to duplicate some luckies here, but I don't think so. Why'd I say porn so weird? I don't know. Thanks for the $5. Why did it? Just do that. Okay, no more rebate. Oh, okay. That's good. We writing this down? Let's play this. Money? Bitch. You just called the game a bitch? This guy's a badass. I should follow his blog. I guess I gotta do this to get out of here. Okay, here we go. So with DNA and the Justice, we can make a comeback here. Oh, God, you're killing me. Smiley face less good if we are going bigglass.com. I wonder... I'm getting the vibes, chat. The vibes that if we do Big Glass, that's going to be a little bit better. Possibly a lot better. Nothing could possibly go wrong. No, I forgot about the judgment! Hey, another jack. Just do business card. Okay, judge. What about golden ticket here? Nah. Well, this is just easier, I guess. Oh. Does that mean you just drop Dusk? Or do you drop driver's license, assuming we get the glass poppin'? Do I need the monies? We're 3 and 3, so this is gonna go long, I'm thinking. Trigger all played face cards. Trigger all played cards in the final hand of round. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. This is weird, but we don't discard the 3 yet. Give me a different kind of jack. Uh-oh. I think I do want it to be a jack. Alright, screw it. We'll discard that now. Devil. I guess you just rip a golden. Okay. Fuck you, game. That's stupid. Well, I can't afford to lose that now. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Am I okay? We should probably drop B card soon, it looks. Oh. Alright. I don't know. Temperance worth 19. Yes. Yeah, sure. Nah. I'm gonna pick that up and hold it. I guess I'm gonna use that. Daddy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Daddy? I'm gonna say no. Oh no, chat. I'm very concerned. I'm here, Pseudo. Pseudo falling asleep, waiting for me here, probably. Give me the jack. Give me the jack. Give me the jack. No. Well, that's incredibly bad. Probably gonna take an L here. Put this jack first. Yeah. It's okay, we'll milk the money at least. Maybe. Ugh. PU, I say. Still 4 jacks left in the D. I guess I'm just gonna play a crummy 2-pair here. Try to maximize our money gain, I guess, right? I got the timer turned off? Yeah. Well, the tournament, we're not gonna have the timer on, so... God, if the timer's on, I'd be hammed out here, big time, big ham. A ham of which you have never seen. Welcome, Bender. I assume I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. There's that stupid jack now. I can't play it, though, is the thing. Because I need the DNA it to have a chance here. I think. So I want to start converting these all into spades. Whatever, Pseudo, okay? Look, just whatever. What was the last hand I played? I don't even remember. I think I'd rather just try to get the money from this. It won't break? It'll break. Trust me. It's not a barren run, really. Nah. No. Seed money. Papa needs more glass. I shouldn't be doing flush houses. Please, glass. 20. Stop offering me that. Pog. Okay. Please don't. Please don't, game. Please give it to me. Oh, please give it to me. You sorry sack. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that yet. Fuck it, give me another one because I knew. God, that's horrible. Oh, fuck, the high card was enough, too. That's kind of annoying. Oh, well. Berg Allure. No, it's horrible for us. Let's roll a little bit here. It's back. No, thank you. I don't think that's worth buying. That hits the Emp. Let's pick it up. What's worthwhile here, I wonder. It might be Hanged Man. I don't think so, though. I think you Hermit. You fool for more after that, too, still. And try to get Glass. Some more. Please, baby. Oh. Okay. Hold on. These are all pretty decent, I guess, at least. How useful is strength here? Not that useful. A little useful. Not that useful? A little useful. I think I'd rather have the Magish. That's pretty good. That will help. Chad isn't doing a lot right now. I think you gotta go. Feels a little bad. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop making that noise. Get rid of all these. Maybe I should have held that. I have a lot of those, so... One queen, 8 jacks left in the deck. 4 kings. Can I hold the queens? Stitch this, stitch that. Okay, we're gonna convert these. It's a flouse, baby. Oh wait, that's not the family though. Well, it's okay for now, and I get another card out of it. But we're not gonna be doing... Yeah, we need to be getting 4 of a kinds here, huh? Money! Now that we don't have business card, earning money is gonna be important. Empress. No. Sure. No showman. We probably just strength here. I think we convert these with Empress. $40 from that. Hell yeah, baby. Get smoked. All right, Pseudo, I'm here. Oh, Pseudo's not ready for once? Ugh, just get lucky, you know? You think we're ready for tomorrow yet? I have 2 lives. Pseudo still has 3, I believe. Yeah, it's 2-3. But I'm almost there, I think. Not even close. Oh well, come on. Instill a little bit of confidence for me, would ya? Throw me a bone. You'll bet on me? You already voted no for this. Who put 250k on no for this match, by the way? You sons of bitches. You'll be fine. The stakes cannot be lower. What do you mean? My pride is at stake. It couldn't be higher, I could say. I would say. Pseudo bet on themselves. Holy shit. I have pride in some things, Andy. I assure you. Stakes couldn't be lower if you were herding cows through the Grand Canyon. Oh, come on. How badly could it go? Just to be clear, I'm not surprised if I go 0-3 tomorrow, but it would be nice. I'd be very happy. I'd be more than happy if I go 1-2. You know what I mean? Inspector Gadget, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
I love the Twitch chat.
You're playing Oberdin. Oh. Oh, you don't say. Welcome, Taco Cat. Thank you for the gift sub. The Gadget. Okay, this is a good start. I would say. Now I need to get a 4 of a kind in here. Poppin', lockin', etc. Hell yeah. Kind of overkill. Hell yeah. Alright, watch out, Pseudo. No brakes, baby! None. Zip. Zoid. Poopy. Alright, now I'm out of gas, though. Money? No money. Tried Oberdin 4 years ago, never finished it, totally forgot about it, so you're trying it again. I really like that one. I loved Oberdin. It was a big surprise for me too. Guess we'll get the planet card. What was the last hand I played though? Oh, nice, we got some more gold, I guess, at least. Let's see. Never finished Oberdin? Oh, really? Oh, it was so close! Oh my god. Oh my god. So this means Pseudo gets this as well. Of course, then. You can't really get rid of Chad. And I don't think I can afford to rip DNA yet. Either. So I guess it's driver's license that has to go. It has to be, yeah. This is way too strong with DNA for now, right? I should have checked the buffoon pack first. A death, but it's not on the glass, so I don't think you bother. You just take the money. Haelian mistake. And these are poopy anyway. Nah, it's too much work right now. Okay. Check my PC. I've had the case to my PC open for like the past 2 years, so you're welcome to just hop into it, honestly. I hope Pseudo took the DNA then. Well, I mean, actually, I specifically don't hope that Pseudo did that, but you know what I mean. So I want to find my luckies, which are, there's like one lucky jack and that's it. And apparently I already have it. I'd prefer not to play the glass. We duplicate that to get as many lucky triggers as possible. Nice. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, baby. Don't break. You piece of shit. Just raw dogging the dusty air. Yeah, I'll take care of it one of these days, you know? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, chat. Okay. You gotta let it breathe? Exactly. No. No. Magician could be helpful. Just to try to earn some money again. I have a 4 of a kind here. But should I try to get more J's in the hizzy instead? I guess not. I think you play what you got here, kinda. Hoping for more kings or something, but what can you do? Oh, whoops, I meant to duplicate the Chad. Tally mistake. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, do. The moon, I guess. It ain't much. Now what? I think it is. That's an ecto, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. If I pick this up? Plus 13 mult. No. $3. No. The fuck? Oh no, it's broken again! These aren't supposed to be able to appear. I thought they were supposed to patch this. I got nothing here, huh? Play a flush house. Alright, I got an empty Joker slot. That's the only one that shows up. Interesting. Opponents on another patch, that means? Oh, I thought they didn't let you play if you're on another patch. Pseudo's on the big blind. I had to explain to a senior VP of IT that you can't just close your laptop and shove it in your backpack when it's on. Wait, you can't? I had to explain to a pharmacist, and to be fair, they are a pharmacist, once, that and they were supposed to shut down the computers when they left for the night. So what they did was they pulled the surge protector out of the outlet every night. It would shut down just everything in the pharmacy. And when I remember seeing them do it once. I didn't think about it. But then, like, 2 days later, it just randomly popped back in my brain. I'm like, wait a minute. The fuck are they doing? That's hardcore. Was it much? It was not much. It was pretty funny. I didn't really like that pharmacist. She got snippy with IT over the phone. I was trying to help them because they were having some kind of technical issue back there. I don't remember what it was. So I was trying to help. But at the same time, the pharmacist was on the phone with, like, tech support. And she was the kind of person that, would just keep saying, I'm a computer dummy. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. You need to send someone. And it's to the point where she started to get mad at them and yell at them over it, too. And I was like, that's shitty. To say the least. I don't think you hold the kings. There's just not enough in the deck. Okay, we're duplicating that. So play this. Okay. It's certainly a lot of jacks. 4 of a kind is worth a lot. Is a flush 5 going to be worth more than that just because of the extra glass? Probably. Assuming I get enough of them, I should do this. Oh, actually, I can just play a 4 of a kind here, I suppose. Instead of discarding this. There's still plenty of glass in the deck. In which case, I should duplicate this, if I do this. There's 5. Do I just play that? Or rather, there's 4 of them. I'm gonna try to just play this. Pretty sure you duplicate Sucky Busk, right? You must. Right? Because that's 4 extra triggers versus, yeah, just 2 from Chadlington. 786 mils. I didn't get any jacks here. Alright, what's Pseudo gonna pop on me? Let's see. Do we care what's under the stone? Yeah, we could have considered it. Is that 21 billion? You son of a bitch, Pseudo. Well, I lost this one then. Because I'm not going to be able to draw all that glass. So there's kind of no point. So let's just try to get some money out of this, I guess. Okay, just play that, I think. Money. I wonder if I had had the 5th glass, would that have made the difference? Shit, I guess I'm holding all that. Damn. Don't play the 10. I'm down to 1 life here. Why no 10? Did I play I haven't played a flush 5 yet. Those are not good. Yeah, we take those. There we go. That's quite sexual. Whoa. Okay. Goodbye. We might have a chance then. Just give me a chance to do a hip-hop dance. Give me a chance to do a dance. Okay. That might be enough as it is. Nope. Okay, good. I think we do convert a couple of these, but I think you get rid of the golds here at this point. I think. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could play a flush 5 right now. In order to get the planet card for it. Wait, could I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Requires playing 3 planet cards, though. Is that worth it? I think it might be worth it. Wait, no, not that. Alright, we put you first. In order to try to get as much money as possible out of this. Okay. No money. This is going to get quite complicated because now we have dusk. Flush 5. Give me another one. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Hard to get a lot better here. Is this it? Or do I still have the big blind, right? I do. Okay. Okay. Dusk and Sock are the same in the final hand? Correct, yeah. So drop all this glass now. Try to pick up some lucky J's. Is there any chance that this would score too much? There is a chance, yeah. Okay, play as many lucky cards as possible here. Put that first. I think you do suck and busk when there's 3, right? I believe so. Dan, Mystic, how are you? Money? Money? Keep it coming. How am I? I'm good, thank you. I'm stressing a little bit here. We got a good setup here, but I don't know if it's good enough. Fool could hit Eris if we so choose. I think you want Eris the most. Because we kind of have enough. We got enough glass cards. That's for certain. So I think more base would be the most useful. I think. Wife and the grandpa, they're good. Grampy's a little mischief maker, but he's so handsome. We'll do a little something. Blackboard. Well, it's definitely not worth over what we have. Okay, whatever. Bow down. $4.59 more gift subs until you get the icon that you want. Is there a new icon for that? Okay. I'm here. This is interesting. So, with all the re-triggers that we have between Suck and Busk, Photo, Dusk, you definitely... No, what do you duplicate here? Assuming you get Glass 5, right? It's got to be Sucky Busky, right? Because that's 2 to the 5th. Right? So I guess I just play bad hands here to set ourselves up. Doesn't really matter what, I'd imagine. Make sure we get... I didn't get any red seals. Okay, so that's all set. Should I really gamble on getting more? That's the question I have for myself now, and I was thinking about it. Should I play a flush 5 of glasses and just pray that we get more for Dusk? I mean, we have quite a few discards and everything, right? And there are quite a few cards in the deck. There's 49 cards left in the deck right now. It's hard to really count here, though. I don't know. I don't know what you should do here, really. Sorry, Sudo. I'm thinking really hard. I'm waiting to see your big hand. Yeah, they might be waiting for me, which would be fair. They're doing one big hand, too. So I guess that's what I should do at the end of the day. I guess that's what I should do at the end of the day. Sworn recently. It's a good game. It's a goodie, right, chat? We're going to duplicate that next. Okay, here we go. E12 Pseudo got. I'm pretty sure we're duping Sucky Busk. Oh, wait, I got to use my chariot. It must be this. 2 to the 5th. That's also 2 to the 5th. Wait, is this right? Is there any No, it can't be photographed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it also 2 to the 5th? Maybe it is. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Let me live. Come on, baby. Show me that E. Oh, we live. By a hair. By a hair. By a hair. Those won't do anything for me. We need more Eris. A red seal would be huge. I don't know what the last card I used was, but there's no point in taking those. No. I'm not certain you do this. But it's Priestess. There's Eris. That's nice. I'm gonna do one more. The Chariot might have been kind of a big deal when you think about it. So I'm probably gonna hold that for a very, very long time. Hey. Oh shit, I forgot! Probably a mistake. And it made me score too much. Guess that. Into Eris. We've gotten pretty lucky with the Eris here. Nice. We got a Spenge down here soon. One more. Yo, where's my glass, you piece of trash? Where's my glass, you piece of trash? Duplicating DNA, alright. Finish off with Seltzer. What would you drop for Seltzer? I guess Chadley, right? Chadlington? Chadology? I guess we do this. We both on one life? I think Pseudo still has two. I think I did get the money there. I think Pseudo's still on two. Let me see. Oh no, we're both 1 and 1. And look at our last score. Isn't that crazy? Both on exactly E12. To the point where Chariots, or the Steel rather, will make a big difference, potentially. Oh. Maybe I should have thrown that in my hand, but too late now. Alright, so we're there, basically. So we spend. I might do something, I kind of hope not. Oh wait, that doesn't work anyway. Okay. Holding a Chariot is a big deal, though. Pseudo's still on the small blind, apparently. This was incredibly close. This has been a good match, huh? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, spin the wheel after this. Gotcha. As soon as you played Sworn, you opened up Hades 2 again and started playing. It's just so good. I'm trying to think. There was a game recently that I opened up and just made me want to play another game. What was it? What was it? I think a lot of times, whenever I open up a card game nowadays, it just makes me want to play Wild Frost a little bit. Did Pseudo get pulled back into work? Maybe. I did mess up a little bit on the small blind, too. So every ounce is going to count here. How many glass J's do we have, roughly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 16 glass jacks. So then the question becomes, do we attempt to do 2 flush 5s with them? And obviously the last one would have to be via Dusk. I don't know. It's scary. If we don't make it, it's a big L. We lose. Straight up. If I don't get the second flush 5 prepared for dusk, it's over. 4 of a kind with the glass. Do you play that as my first hand? You could consider it. But I think at this level, though, I don't think that would do enough. Because that's the difference between, like, multiple E's, I'm going to say. Do you DNA for sure? Kind of feels like you might as well. You get an extra glass in your hand. And we have to play all the hands just for the sake of dusk anyway. I don't think it's really worth doing 4 of a kind. I just don't think it's worth anywhere near as enough. Anywhere near enough. Yeah. Do I DNA a steel card? That's kind of interesting, right? That's kind of interesting. But then it's hard to hold it. It's hard to hold all the steels, because what's my hand size? I think it's 9. So at most I could have 4 chariots. I think I have a red seal somewhere in the deck too, I do. Pretty sure my hand size is 9. So at most I could have 4 chariots, one's red sealed, right? And then the 5 glass J's. That's worth considering. That's hard, though. Yeah, that's a bit hard. Steal the red seal? Yeah. If I do get that stone card, I think that is what you try to DNA. That would be a big deal. I might even discard for it. And maybe we focus on doing that rather than getting multiple hands of flush 5s, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm scared. Okay. Oh! Let's discard all of this. Okay. To start and see what happens. With the glass J in particular. With how many, like, glass J's we get. That's nothing. I don't know why I sold that. It was instinctual. Do I just drop this? No, the tarot's... I don't think the tarot's worth more. I don't think so. It's very unlikely. I think we use up all our discards now. Okay, now we play a bunch of bad hands. It's pretty unlikely we mess this up too bad. But I'm only redrawing 1 card at a time now. You know? Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're too good. Shit. Okay, well, I think you drop this. Yeah. I think you do this. We're gonna have to play it safe. I don't want a chance not getting the jack back. Yeah. Oh, my head. That's not a big deal. You piece of shit game. Okay. All right, Pseudo, you ready? I didn't get a chariot back, a seal back. All right, let's see what you got. I think I'm all set here. Send it. E13, E13. No red seals, no red seals, no red seals from Pseudo. We got up to E13. I'm waiting. No way! It was so close, dude. 2.16 E14. So the extra chariot would not have been enough, correct? No, it would not. Steel? Seriously? What the fuck is this? Pseudo must have been doing glass too, but did you have slotted in for DNA last round? Oh, okay, so you... Oh, I see. I am glad we kept DNA for ourselves, but I understand. So you dropped DNA, and you had glass. Did you have red seals, Pseudo? Is that how you did it? I never saw a hack, I don't think. Had an extra 2 times there. Was on flush 5, red glass 5s. Wow, that was so close. I did not win. Pseudo wins out big time here in the bet. Oh, wait, full hand red steals as well? Wait, red steals or red seals? Will Haelian win this match? The answer was no. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I do think I have picked some things up here, which is that starting with economy is obviously a big deal, but the glass stuff and getting re-triggers from like Dusk, Hack, Suck and Busk, Chad, all that stuff. Red sealed steals. Oh, okay. Gotcha. God damn. Cherry did one of the 5s DNA'd a few times. Wait, you had red sealed glass 5s and red sealed steeled 5s at the same time? Because you had spares, yeah. Fuck me. Yeah, I never got the red seals going, right? Did I have an opportunity? I didn't think so. I had a stone card that had a red seal. Oh, you had both? Wow. That's what I was missing. That's where I was missing. It was so close, though. Yo, well done, Pseudo. Well done. I'm proud of you. All right, we gotta spin the wheel, though. Which means that's the last match of the day. You thought you had me the second last round? It was so close. You had it up and running sooner than me. The minute cryptic to finish ourselves off. Okay, real quick, chat. Minute cryptic. Reminder, our match against Raffle starts at 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. That's 2 hours after I start my stream. So we're just going to start off tomorrow with Balatro then. And try to practice a little bit before we get going. Ugh. Okay. Let's just do this. This is like a minute, a word puzzle, I guess you could say. It's kind of bullshit though. Epsilon after O, mega. Epsilon after O, mega. It's interesting that they mention the epsilon, but then the epsilon is also there at the same time. Oh. Does this have something to do with... The thing is, I don't know in that sequence what's after Omega. And do I need to know what the answer to that is? Alpha, Omega, Beta, bullshit, or whatever. I don't think I know what's after Omega. And I feel like I might need to know that. Epsilon after O. Mega? It's only 4 letters, so I guess I'm going to try Beta because I just don't know. I get the feeling I'll need to know that. So maybe it's a different Latin number? Whatever. Symbol? And it cuts off after the O in it. Zeta. Whatever the fuck it is. Latin? I think it's Latin. Latin? I don't know. I never had this in school. I'm trying to think. So that's my theory here. There's another O word in the sequence that I don't know, or rather another word that simply contains an O, and they want you to end it at the O, which reduces it down to 4 letters. And maybe it's whatever comes after Omega, but I'm not even sure if that's the case. Alright, I don't know, I give up. What else you got, chat? Isn't Omega last? Is it? You got certificate like Anti 3? Oh, I remember seeing certificate. Win the first combat with a straight flush. I am the Alpha and the Omega. I don't know what the hell that means. Does that mean beginning and the end? Echo? Echo. Omega is the last letter in the Greek alphabet. The Alpha and the Omega is the beginning and the end. Oh, okay. I guess that is a well-known phrase that I wasn't really aware of. And I attacked you. Okay. The letter after O in the English alphabet is P. I don't see how that helps, though. Epsilon is the 5th letter. Oh, is it? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't even know that was part of it. Yeah. Alright, give me a hint. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. It can't be epsilo. Silo? That doesn't really make sense, right? Error? Why error? The clue's definition is mega. Epsilon means the error in math. Mega. The clue's definition is mega. I have no idea. Time to brush up on my Greek. Give me a letter. H? H, you say. Begins with H. If it's 5 after O, it could be T, and then T could stand for Terra, which is after Mega. Huge? Huge. What does that have to do with anything else here, though, we think? So 5 after Omega. What's the fifth letter? O as in hug? No. No way. Did they really do that? No way. Wait, I don't totally get it. So that gets you to hug, but how does that get you to huge? Hug E? We're gonna have to listen to the handsome man explain this one to us. What? It's the only option.
After Omega?
Hold on.
And
Good.
this is a clue about Greek letters. I actually did study Greek at university. I was not a very good Greek student. People in my class will tell you that. But I knew my alphabet. Can I know it now? It's alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, I think is the 5th letter in... Is that right? Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. I think epsilon's the 5th letter in the Greek alphabet, and omega is obviously the last letter in the Greek
Yes,
alphabet.
obviously.
And so already this kind of looks like letter play, where we put epsilon's replacement and E after omega's replacement.
Wait, whoa, okay. Back it up, honey. What the fuck are you talking about? What is he on?
Epsilon's replacement and E after
Epsilon's replacement, which is E, after Omega's replacement, and O.
Omega's replacement and O. Is that what's going on here?
Oh,
But then we've
okay.
got the kind of the 3 dots, the ... between the O and the mega. And actually what's going on here is that the definition is mega. We're looking for something mega or big. And epsilon is replaced by an E, and it's going to go after whatever O represents. E is going to be the last letter of our 4-letter answer. And we just need to find a 3-letter substitute for O. And actually in cryptic crossword clues, often you will see the word hug in a clue and need to replace it with
No.
O. Hug and kiss
No.
can be O and X.
No.
Commonly at the end of greeting cards. I believe I've never watched an episode of Gossip Girl, but
What is he
pretty
talking
sure
about?
They say something like XOXO Gossip Girl. You can tell me in the comments. But that will give
I'm not gonna tell you shit, buddy. I'm mad at this puzzle. That was bullshit. Chat. Happy day. Shit puzzle. I didn't like that one. Well, it sounded clever, but I don't think I would ever arrive at that personally. Who got it? Was it Dijkstra? I think Dijkstra got it. Congratulations. Okay, let's send you to a good friend of ours. Where are we going? I think we'll send you over to Dr. Spectred. I'll probably send you to Raffle tomorrow after I get my ass beat. I didn't feel too bad, but we'll send you to Dr. Spectred tonight. Playing Balatro. Keep you in the Balatro family. Ugh. God, that was stressful, that last match. Wasn't it? That's hard. Now imagine that. We will be in a voice call, I think, the whole time with Raffle and all of our matches, for that matter. But yeah. Any other announcements? No other announcements. So every week we should have a new foe with the Balatro multiplayer mod. But we're going to have to keep practicing for the whole time. You were sweating, Pseudo? It was good, though. If you want to play some more, please do. Yeah, I need the practice big time. Anything else I got to tell you? I don't think so. Nothing else changed. Chat, thank you so much for coming. Everyone have a wonderful night. Show some love to Dr. Spectred. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!
You think the Crimson